Hi, how's it going? I'm posting that I'm going live right now. Bro. Oh my goodness. I did not know if I was going to go live today. But here we are, baby. Ah. Hi, Adri. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Icky Vicky. Hi, Steven. What up? Hi, Miko Kiko. Cassie B. Maripsa. Purple Cat. Tayala. Lyra. Lyra. Hey. This came at the perfect time. My boyfriend just broke up with me. Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that. But you're on to bigger and better things. Like, let's be real. I hope you're doing okay, though. That does fucking suck, cock. Watch your new video and I loved it. Really, Steven? Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you liked it. Hi, Jagger. ABR. I don't know how to say your name, but you can tell me how to say your name. Thank you for coming to my stream. Welcome. I'm glad you did. I'm at work for another 2 hours. Hey, make that money. Happy Friday, though. New video is bomb, by the way. Thank you, Rosabella. That's really sweet of you and so kind. Like, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I really liked my new video. I'm really excited to be back into it. I think I've pretty much just decided on my format, so gotta just keep pumping them out. You know what I mean? I think your Pikmin video is one of the best videos on YouTube. It's really not, but thank you. I'm like, I actually don't agree. No, I have so many ideas for what we're gonna do this summer. Dude, okay. Did anybody in here get a Nintendo Switch 2? Tell me, how was your experience? My experience was crazy. First of all, didn't stream the last couple days. Sorry about that. I was diligently working on getting that video out to you. The Big Brain Academy video, which if you have not heard about it, there's a command, new video. Use that in chat. Even if you've already seen the video, use it. Oh yeah, baby, use it. But new video out. I'm trying to show you if I can. Fuck, I don't know how to fucking do anything in this goddamn life. No, not that window. I want this window. New video on Big Brain Academy featuring a lot of clips from the stream. So go check it out. Cause it ended up being a really good, fun video. And I really enjoyed it, at least. I thought it was a banger. A banger. I enjoyed making it and I enjoyed finishing up the edit on it. And I enjoyed pretty much everything about it. So if you like stuff like that, a lot of my like older videos, that kind of format, feel free to check that video out. But it's posted on the boob tube. Watched it with my kitty this morning. And what did you think, Purple Cat? Honest to God, what did you guys think of the video? If anybody didn't like it, like, I'm kind of curious to know what people's opinions are. In your country, it's Saturday. Oh, I don't think I'll buy a Switch 2. Curious to your thoughts. You loved it? Oh my gosh. List Pillar's getting smarter. Hopefully. I made an imaginary rule in my brain today that if you go live, I have to go get my steps in. So now I have to hop on the treadmill and watch. I love that for you, Purple Cat. And hey, that's honestly habit building. That's what the people are talking about. Habit building, right? We're building on habits. I love that for you. Loved the vid. Yeah, I'm curious to know what your cat also thought of it. What did your cat think of the video? Was there anything good to paw at on the screen? I will only buy the Switch 2 if there's a pink one. Icky Vicky, I think that is very valid. Yes, it is YouTuber List Last. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for coming. Only want to Switch 2 if a new Animal Crossing is released. Switch launch color is lame. I get it being like very basic though. I get what you're saying. It would be cool to have something a little bit more special on launch. I wonder if they're gonna do a different console variation this year or if that'll be next year. I don't know. I did end up getting a Switch 2. I did my pre-order thing. I thought it was gonna be at midnight. Okay. Apparently it was 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. It was 9 p.m. for me for the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order, and I had no idea. I already had canceled stream because I was like not feeling good. And so I ended up going to my boyfriend's house, and he was like, "Oh, by the way, the Switch 2 pre-orders at 9 p.m." And I was like, I have not mentally prepared myself to spend 500 something dollars right now. I have not been thinking about it. I kind of forgot low key, but I'm like, I'm not going to miss the opportunity to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 um while the pre-orders are happening. I don't want to run into a situation where like I wait until like it launches and then there's none. That's what I don't want to happen to me. So I was like, okay, like I'm just going to do it. And then I was thinking like, okay, I really want to do Best Buy because Best Buy was saying, "Oh, we're going to have a midnight release. You can come pick it up." And so I was like, in my head I was like, "Oh, I want to do Best Buy because I want the console the second it comes out. So I want to be there for a midnight release. B, don't want to wait for it to ship. Absolutely don't want that. I don't want to wait. I don't want to be getting my Switch 2 days after everyone else." That was my thought process, right? So I decided I was going to do Best Buy. But then I was like, what if Best Buy doesn't work out? Let me just make sure I have everything else open. I just want to make sure I have Best Buy open. The other retailer option was Target and Walmart. And then GameStop was doing theirs the next day in person. And I was like, in an ideal world, it would be I get it at Best Buy the night before, so I can go and pick it up same day when it comes out, or I just go to GameStop. But I'm kind of nervous about going to GameStop and waiting in line to pre-order because I'm like, God, like, what if I don't get it? Because I saw a picture on Twitter that scared me. And it was my friend Wood. He went to his GameStop. He already posted his video and everything, but he went to his GameStop, and at GameStop, they had a sign on the door that said how many Switch 2s that they're going to be selling at his location. And it was 35 total Switch 2s that you could wait in line to pre-order. And I just was like, what the fuck? If that's true for all the GameStops, I'm not going to go stand in line and wait at a GameStop to get a chance to purchase one of less than 100 that they're selling at each location, like type of thing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I was like, okay, like best case scenario, I get Best Buy, right? Super excited for that opportunity. Like, love that opportunity. 9 o'clock comes around and I'm like, okay, I'm ready for the bloodbath. I'm ready to go. I have Best Buy, I have Target, and I have Walmart all open in different tabs. Best Buy ceased to exist. Did not work. Nothing. Absolutely nothing was working on that goddamn website. Target? We'll get there. Walmart had a queue, a virtual queue that we were waiting in, but it's not like good like a Ticketmaster queue, if you can even call that good. It was a bunch of bullshit. Okay. The Walmart queue, I don't think existed because I was waiting in queue for like hours that night. I just left my laptop open after the whole fiasco because I was like curious to know if I would ever move up in this Walmart queue. Queue literally did not fucking exist. Okay. Still on this queue page like hours afterwards. Anyways, I ended up getting mine through Target. So Target right away, right at 9 o'clock, I was able to add that bitch to my cart. But I did run into errors on the whole way to the adding to the cart to the purchase complete. Error. It kept trying to turn me away every step of the way. And here's the thing, is I'm persistent, and I was like, hey, I'm not afraid for you to charge my card 20,000 fucking times. Because I was like thinking every time I kept pressing place order, I was like, what if they charge me for each time that I'm pressing this? I've pressed it like 20 times. I'm not afraid. I'll figure it out. And so I pressed place order just enough times to where my order went through. And then I heard that other people were getting emails that were like, oh, Target's canceling our orders. That did not happen to me. The thing I'm the most disappointed about, I have to say, is that I have to wait for it to ship. So it says right now, which this is clearly subject to change, and I hope that the date moves up. Let me go to Target. Hi, Soup Swoop. How you doing? You're fearless? Yeah. Call me Taylor Swift. The way I be fearless up in this bitch. How did anyone get only 35 Switch 2s in games? I know. I think that's crazy. I think 35 is an insanely low number. It might be like the traffic for that area, because I did see other people saying like, oh, my GameStop has 100. And I'm like, in Brooklyn? What the fuck? Like, there's only going to be like 100 at mine in Los Angeles? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, I was not ready for that. So, I'm not showing anything on stream, am I? I always get so scared. I get scared. I'm signing into my account really quickly because I want to see. Okay, yeah. Estimated on June 10th is the estimated shipping date. So I'm a little disappointed in that, because it's like, oh, I would have loved to have Best Buy work and go to that midnight release and go pick up my Switch then. That would have been best case scenario, would be to pick it up that night. But I unfortunately am going to be waiting for shipping. Which kind of sucks. It's a little sad. I'm just like, oh man, like it would have been nice, but the Best Buy website didn't even open up their pre-orders till 30 minutes after 9 o'clock. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take my Target order that went through. I'm going to cut my losses and I'm going to run. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get my Switch 2 a little bit later than I initially wanted it to come, but that's totally okay. Does the stream have a Discord? Icky Vicky, we do not have a Discord. I am so sorry. I hate to announce it, but I did delete my Discord about a year ago. I went on Scootish's stream earlier today. We were just chatting because I was talking shit about the new Donkey Kong design in his chat, and he was like, call me on Discord right now. And so then we were chatting on stream, and I was talking a little bit about that. So that's funny that you ask. Yeah, no, I deleted my Discord like a year ago when I was in my antisocial era, where I was like, I don't really want to have friends or be online. But I'm back, so I never say never, but I have no plans to make a new Discord, if that makes sense. Thank you, Lord Callistos. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Went through the same thing. Target was a hot mess, which was unsurprising. But I wanted to get my red card discount. See, like that's the kind of stuff that makes it worth it. The Target Circle points used to be so good. There was a long time there where I was only buying games through Target because the Target rewards were so good. And now they kind of suck butt. They suck shit out of a butt. So, like, I don't know. I'm just like really not like a super fan of that. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, I thought I was gonna have to wait in a crazy line at Best Buy. Store was a ghost town. That's funny. Antisocial phase, we love it. So far, which video do you think is your best? Ooh, which video do I think is my best? What if I said Big Brain Academy that I released yesterday? I don't know. What are my videos? Oh, probably any of my Stardew Valley videos. I would say probably my Perfection Run is like the best. Concept-wise, probably JojaMart. Oh my god, 1.4 million. I just celebrated 1 million like not too long ago. That's crazy. But yeah, like, you know, that kind of era was really good for me. I would say in terms of like views, but they're not my best videos, man. Like, I don't know. I don't like them that much. Tomodachi Life's one of my favorite videos that I've ever done. I really liked doing the Tomodachi Life video. That one was super fun. As far as like best though, one of my favorite videos that I've done recently was my Echoes of Wisdom video. I felt like that one was like structured a lot better than some of my other ones. You know what I mean? However, it didn't do so hot. Nobody gives a fuck about women. Zelda and List the Lass. JojaMart video is great. I haven't watched it in a long time. It's just like my most popular video. Stardew Valley videos inspired me to platinum the game. Triple plat. My 28th birthday is next week, and as a present to myself, whoa, I bought Oblivion Remastered today. I love that for you. Also, happy 28th. We're the same age. Well, we're about to be. But, oh my goodness, Volt, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You absolute sweet pea. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Shout out. Hey, guess what I whipped out today? Because I was reorganizing all my cables and I moved my light, which, by the way, the lighting is eating. No? Like, the lighting is actually eating. Like, I look so ethereal, beautiful. Like, this is the best I've ever felt because I just, like, have been having a little bit of an experimental phase with the lighting. These bitches are not moving anymore. Anymore. Oh my God. They look so fucking good. Anyways, I was moving stuff around and I found this today. I was like, oh my gosh, I remember I put this away when I was like moving my desk and stuff. And I got to get this all set up for stream things because now that I'm a streamer again, I should use this. If you guys don't know what it is, it's that Elgato Stream Deck. I got it with my Best Buy sponsorship. And dude, it's like honestly so cool. I used to use it for editing quite a bit. And then I put it away for whatever reason. I think it was like while I was moving everything in my house and never brought it back out. So I'm like, oh, I got to put like little like sounds on it and stuff and all those things. So hi, Blue Geminis. Happy Friday, Krista. Happy Friday. Steam Deck slay. It is very slay. Last year was rough. Told myself that 28 is going to be my year. It's going pretty good. Yeah. I would say that that's a very positive outlook. Absolutely. And you know what? I have been through that too where, dude, I think 27 was like I don't want to say the worst year of my life. It was not a favorable year. Yeah, let's start there. 27 was not a favorable year, but I don't know. I was thinking about okay, so this week I did quite a bit of introspection, and it was because yesterday was the anniversary of my dad's death, not to be a downer, but he died 2 years ago yesterday. And yeah, that's like not dope. So I was like kind of having like a little bit of like a moment this week where I was like, it was like the day before and I was like, oh my God, it's tomorrow. And I was like, I still don't know how to react to all of this. That fucking sucks balls. And then yeah, then the day came yesterday, and you know what I did yesterday? I got Taco Bell. I sat on that couch and I gorged so much Taco Bell. It made me feel so amazing. And then I took the craziest nap. Thank you guys for all the loves. But yeah, I took like the craziest nap. And it felt so good. And I was like, you know what? I need to just take the day off. Like I just like can't. I'm not doing today. And then I like cleaned my house and reorganized a bunch of my stuff. And yeah, that made me feel really good. It was just tough, like, you know what I mean? Like thinking about that. I don't know. I haven't really like confronted that all head on, right? Because that was like, because like we were talking about worst years of our lives, and it's like, oh, 27 was pretty bad. I turned 28 this year in January. So 27 last year was pretty bad, but I gotta say, the year before that, 26, did suck big fat nuts. Because my dad died and it was like horrible. It was like the worst thing I've ever gone through. And yeah, and then you know, last year dealing with all of that, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to think about, like, you know, at like the worst times of your life, there's always like the most amazing thing going on in the background. And for me, that was like doing YouTube and having a career do really well and all of this and all of that happening in the background. But like internally, I was like struggling and like hating life. And like, it's so weird. It's so weird to think about that. So now lately, I've been trying to like flip that narrative I have for myself on its head and just be like, hey, like, you know, internally you might not be doing like so great all the time, but like, you know, you're in a way better place now. It's like it's time to take control and like, you know, think about how things were so bad then and you were still like on such a like a career high. Imagine what you can do now that you're like doing so much better, right? So yeah, I don't know. Honestly, as you should, Queen. Thank you. Thank you, Nanner. I needed that. Yeah, I needed to have a little bit of a Taco Bell and a veg out moment. Thanks for all the loves, guys. Have you ever tried Raising Cane's? I love Raising Cane's. I love chicken finger and sauce. Please stop. I want Taco Bell so bad. But yeah. Sometimes you just need a moment to care for yourself. Grief is a weird thing, shows up differently for everyone and comes in ebbs and flows. It's so weird, yeah. I feel like I've always been kind of one of those people that copes with humor. Um and Toronto, hello, how's it going? Uh yeah, I've just always kind of been one of those people that copes with humor, and having to like confront that and be like, hey, you have to kind of like actually care about things a little bit was really devastating, and really like hard for me to overcome as a human being. But we got there. We've done it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I'm wearing jorts. Don't make fun of me. Grief to me is so strange because it almost feels like you shouldn't find things to enjoy during that time, and it's a guilty feeling. Yeah. The night that my dad died, it was 2 years ago yesterday. The night that he died, so it was actually during the day. So he died like in broad daylight. Like, who does that? That's so weird. Fucking weirdo. He died, and I've talked about this like only one time before, but like basically he felt really ill on his birthday and Easter. And then went to the hospital and like never came out. And within 1 month he was dead. He had stage 4 pancreatic cancer, and it was terminal, clearly, because he died. So it was like a month-long fiasco, right? Of like crazy high emotions, crazy weirdness. And then the day that it happened, it was like I got a call, and I had like just gone to the gym, and I was with my mom, and my mom and I were getting a coffee, and I had to like basically go to the hospital, and then he died like within an hour of me arriving there. And we were in the room and everything like that, and it was really hard and really horrible and really awful, and it's not something I'm going to relive right now. But uh that night that night I just like went over, and I was at my ex-boyfriend's apartment. Like, goddamn, dude. I was like, I just like needed someone. So I just was there, and I was like, I think I'm gonna order Italian. And I ordered every fucking pasta I could ever want. Garlic bread, garlic knots, meatballs. And I enjoyed the fuck out of my Italian food. And I just like sat there and I just ate it. And I was like, yeah, this is dope. Because, like, what? Am I not going to eat? I don't know. But in that moment, I was like, this is so weird that I'm like ordering the whole Italian restaurant and enjoying it and like eating food right now. Like, you know what I mean? It's just weird that things like go on. Hi, Nikki. How you doing? Food might be a coping thing as well. Oh my God. Yeah. Food is like totally a thing for me that like brings me comfort. I love eating. Food is totally a comfort thing for me. I feel you, Callistos. I hope you're doing okay. Sending you all the love too. My grandpa died last year, which was really tough. He died last year, and we were estranged. So it was like kind of a weird situation, but through that I've reconnected with my grandmother. So that's good. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Somebody said in the chat earlier, they were like, I'm only 22. Please don't tell me it gets worse. I think it gets worse in the sense of like when you get older, your family starts dying. Like, I don't know. There's quite a few people out there who have dealt with grief early on in their lives. You know, they might have lost like an immediate family member when they were a kid, when they were a teenager. But like your 20s and your 30s is when your family starts dying. Like, you know what I mean? Like normally. So it's like I feel like that's kind of what sucks about getting older, is that obviously other people get older and other people start passing away. For me, a lot of my family passed in like a really tragic, weird, awful way. My dad was only 44 when he died, right? I think he might have just turned 45. But so he was a very young person. Um my parents were teen parents, can you tell? Can you tell? But yeah, I don't know. Like, and then my uncle died of COVID, like very early in his life too, and that was like only a couple years before my grandpa died from natural causes. It was kind of a miracle that he lived at all. He's he just was a guy who always struggled with the heart attacks and the strokes and all this shit, and his whole back was like made of metal by the time he died. Like, it was kind of crazy. But yeah, he went through a lot. Oh, and he was also a cancer survivor. Like, it was a lot. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of just like something that happens as you get older. And yeah, that is like the shitty part of life. Am turning 37, can confirm. Intense situations cause my brain to short circuit, so I just keep doing life. Yes, I'm the same way. That's how I felt like I was for a while with this whole thing of like everything's happening and I don't know how to deal with it, so I'm gonna like pretend like everything's fine. But then there is always that moment where you kind of just like fall apart and everything falls apart and you have to confront those demons head on. And that's kind of what happened to me, I think, is like I kind of had a crash out moment where I was like, I cannot do this anymore. I've got to take a break from everything in life. And not everybody is afforded that luxury of being able to just like figure their stuff out. But I was like, I have to, or I'm not gonna last. You know what I mean? Also, both sets of my grandparents and my dad, not to mention all the aunts and uncles. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Lissy, you're in my heart. I'm 25 and can confirm they start dropping like flies. Funerals are kind of a numbing experience now. Yeah, I hate funerals. I hate them really bad. Does anybody else's family like eat at funerals? I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, I don't know why I feel like eating at a funeral is so corny. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, my family eats at funerals because all my family on my dad's side, they're all from India. They're all Indian. So they always have Indian food like at the funeral. It's always like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't like it. They're coping. They're coping with food and it's an unhealthy habit. I thought that was a normal thing. I don't know why I don't like it. I'm like, don't. Like, I don't like, I don't know. Probably my first like funeral, it was like a lot harder for me because I was like, oh, like, I've never dealt with grief at all. So I like really didn't want to eat. And then the second one I didn't want to. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking about my uncle, my dad, and my grandpa. By the time we got to my grandpa, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Pass me that chicken tikka masala, bitch. New list lore, you're part Indian? Yeah, I'm like a quarter Indian. So not really. White girl on the beat. Not at a funeral, but after the burial. I've never dealt with a burial. Everybody in my family that's ever passed away has gotten cremated. Actually, I've never known anybody that's gotten a burial. Love the idea of having a celebration of life for someone who's passed. Yes, my stepmom, we did that for my stepmom a couple years ago. And I thought that was like a good experience, you know what I mean? I thought that was good. Like you're trying to find the positive and, you know, I thought that was really sweet. Hi, Plushy Vixen. Steven, that sounds horrible. On my grandpa's funeral, one of the men who were holding the coffin tripped and they dropped it. I will tell you the worst experience of my life, actually. The second worst experience of my life. Okay. I will tell you a story and then we'll move on from the death stuff, I promise, because that's crazy. It's just my dad's death anniversary was yesterday, so it's been on the mind. But so when my dad passed away 2 years ago, um, my my grandpa's always like we use the same funeral home for everybody, which is crazy. But we use the same funeral home for everybody, but my grandpa always was very distrusting of everything that goes on in a funeral home, and he always elected to watch the cremation. So what they would do for us is they would be like, "Oh yeah, like you guys can totally come to the cremation. We can even have a viewing before." But my grandpa was like, he wanted to be in the fucking room, like while it was happening, to make sure that was the body that went in there. Like he was a little paranoid, right? I get it. After this experience, I will not let anybody I know go into a fucking crematorium without me watching, okay? Because this was weird. This is the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me, okay? So it's obviously horrible. I'm dreading this day where we have to go to the funeral home, and before my dad gets cremated, we're having a viewing of the body, okay? So my grandparents and I were fighting at the time. So they went in first and they said their goodbyes. And then I went in with my dad's girlfriend and we were saying our goodbyes, you know, and seeing him. And then, um, it ended up being time. Sorry. I was like reminiscing on that for a second. That was horrible. But, then it was time, right? It was time for him to go into basically, it's just this huge, big square metal machine. And they just fucking cart your ass in there and they shove that box. You're in a cardboard box. They shove that box in there and then they fucking turn a button, press a button and turn it on. And then you're baking for a couple hours. You know what I mean? Like that's how it goes. Um and so we're in there in this. It reminds me, and this is so weird. I just have to describe the room to you like this because it's the best way I know how. But it reminds me of the workshop in a theater. Like, it was really weird, but it's exactly like that, where it's like a warehouse kind of feeling. But it feels like a workshop where it's like they've got all these weird tools and shit all around and all these boxes and all these things. And it was just really weird. And then in the middle of this room is just like this big, huge box where you get cremated. And it reminds me, I don't know, the whole vibe in there, it was freezing cold, first of all. Freezing cold in there. And it reminds me of theater workshop. And I felt like I just needed to describe the room like that. And so, it's time. It's time for him to get cremated. This lady comes in and she's been pretty normal thus far. You know, a lot of the times, like when you're in a funeral home, everyone's like, "Oh, like so sorry for your loss," and it seems really genuine and it feels really genuine coming from people. But then there are some people that work in the funeral home where it's like clearly they're just like it's their job and they see this every day and they don't give a fuck. And this was one of these ladies, and she carts my dad over, and me and my dad's girlfriend are crying and we're watching, and you know, I'm kind of like finally like able to, you know, let everything go, and I'm crying really hard. And she takes him like off this cart and like pushes his box really violently into the machine basically. So I'm just like crying even harder. And then she looks at us and she looks at me specifically. And she says, "Do you want to push the button?" She was like, "Do you want to push the button?" Keep in mind, I'm crying the hardest I've ever cried in my life. And she asked me if I wanted to push the button like it was fucking Build-A-Bear. And I'm like, stuffing my animal at Build-A-Bear. Like, that was totally the vibe. I was like, what the fuck? I looked at her and I was like, no, I don't want to push the fucking button. I was really rude to her. I was really mean, actually. And I totally Karen'd out. I'm sorry, white girl on the beat again, okay? I Karen'd out, and I'm not afraid to admit it, that I did complain. I did complain because I thought that was crazy. I was like, she was way too nonchalant about that, and I felt like that was really weird, and I hope she never asks anyone that ever again unless they seem like they're having a fabulous time, and maybe they would be into pushing the button. But I clearly... Why would you ask somebody who's sobbing hysterically if they want to push the button? Like, if it was like, I don't know, like everyone was like, yeah, man, like, we're celebrating the life and it's fine. And it's like, this is happening and it's all going to be fine and dandy, guys. Like, and it was a really positive group of people. I guess I would get it. But like, I don't know. I totally complained. I thought that was crazy. I fucking complained really hard. I'm so glad you guys think it's valid of me to Karen out in that moment. That's insane of her to ask. That is cooked. I know. It was just too crazy for me, guys. Like I couldn't handle that. My friend who works at a crematorium would never. Please ask them what they think about that. What they think about that question, because to me it seemed like it was definitely not the first time that she asked that to somebody, and then also it seemed like she was so confident about asking that like clearly people want to and people probably do it. For me, I'm like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Everyone needs to Karen out once. Oh, trust me, guys. I'm waiting for my next opportunity to Karen out. It's in my blood. It's in my DNA. Hi, Aliana. I so will. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious too, because I'm like, that is like a crazy ass thing to ask. And I totally feel like people probably do it and they want to do it. And I just maybe wasn't cool like that. I wasn't really being a chill, cool guy in that moment. Alyssa, that's a good question. Did she think she was being funny? I don't know. I wonder. Because that would be really fucked up if she thought she was being funny. For some people, it's meaningful. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Love that for you, Yesifine. Doesn't even want to cremate their parent. I know. Throw the whole daughter away. Did it make you stop crying after she asked? I wonder if she asked to get people to stop sobbing, which is a choice. I think I gave her probably the craziest look anyone's ever given anyone. Because I was mad. I was really mad. I think that might be one of the maddest. That might be the most rage I've ever felt in my life. Anyways. But that's why I was MIA the last couple days. Because the anniversary... Shit, guys, it's only my second one. Okay? It was a lot for me. I had a lot of processing of emotions that I was trying to do yesterday. Yeah. And that's just the tea on that. But on a lighter note, we're playing The Sims. Spoiler alert. No. Big alerts. Big Brain Academy video is out. Shout out. My dad would have loved this. My Big Brain Academy video is out. So if you want to watch that, I would appreciate it if you would watch it and let me know what you think. I haven't inserted stream clips into a video in a very long time. So this was like a really fun video for us to make. Lissa helped me with the edit, and I think that they did a fabulous job. Also, by the way, Lissa's coming into town next week. We're going to see Beyonce. Me, Lissa, and Rebecca. I'm really excited. And yeah. I don't know if I'm going to stream much next week while they're here. That's something I gotta figure out and consider. Beyonce? Aliana! Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Sub Club. Thank you for using your free Amazon Prime on me. You are the best. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Am I saying your name right? I feel like I've said Aliana for a long time, and I figure I should just ask. Saw the new video earlier, loved it, one of your best. I'm really glad that you like it. My Sin looks like Jane from Breaking Bad. Hell yeah, brother. She's my poor Sim. It's my rags to riches. She's my rags to riches Sim. So yeah, she's a brokey, just like Jane. Are you getting the Switch 2? Jaylens, we were talking about this earlier. My Switch 2 experience, I did manage to snag one, but I have to wait for it to ship because I got it through Target. So that is kind of an L, but also a dub at the same time because I got a Switch. But yeah, I'm really excited. I really want to play Mario Kart. You know what I was talking to my friend Scootish on stream earlier, and he's going to pick his up midnight release at Best Buy, and he was thinking about live streaming at Best Buy, and I'm like, bro, sign me up. I want to go with you. And then hopefully I'll get to go to his house and play Mario Kart that night. Because I just want to play it so bad. I'm so excited. So yeah, that might be a thing. If that ends up being a thing, I'll let you know. But that's not even for another month and a week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. It's going to be crazy. I'm so excited to play Mario Kart. I understand people wanting to wait until a new Animal Crossing is announced, especially people in the List the Last chat. Totally understand that. Me, I'm going to be ready for when it comes. Oh, I'm going to be so ready. I'm so excited. I did get the Mario Kart bundle because I felt like it made sense. I didn't get any accessories, though. I actually think I'm going to be okay without any accessories for a while. As cool as the camera sounds, there's not even a game that uses the camera, really, besides Mario Party Jamboree. Am I correct on that? That there's no game besides Mario Party Jamboree's DLC fucking thing that actually uses the camera? So I'm waiting for something maybe more exciting to be announced using the camera. Because as cool as it sounds to have the camera with Mario Party Jamboree, didn't they say that you could use any kind of camera anyways? So it's like, oh, why would I buy the now more expensive? Thank you, Trump. President Trump, please save us. Dickhead, dickbag, making my Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Cons more expensive. The Discord function in any game can, I thought. Yeah, definitely. You can use game chat with any game. For me, I don't really see myself actually using game chat all that much. Myself, for me, I don't see myself using it. Because it's if I want to play with people, I'll just play on Discord. Because it's I'm already doing it at my setup anyways. So for me, it doesn't really make all that much sense to have the camera. But I'm talking more so about games that use it in a gameplay way, you know? The only thing I can think of is the Mario Party Jamboree. All the games are remasters, upgrades, except for Mario Kart, I think. And Donkey Kong. Most, I think. I don't know if every game is gonna have a paid upgrade, first party wise. But definitely the ones that they've announced thus far. Yeah. Mario Kart World if you want to see people's faces. Oh yeah, that is like a thing, right? In the game where they'll put your little face, or was that Jamboree? Um Hi Evie. Thank you for coming to my stream. Hi OD. How you doing? Taking away rights one by one is one thing, but taking away my Nintendo is crossing the line. I saw a tweet. I don't co-sign this opinion, but I saw a tweet. I was like, this is the guy that's going to end up doing it. And I think you guys know what I mean by it. But it was the meme of the cargo shorts and the Zelda t-shirt. I really hope. I really hope that if it happens, it is a Nintendo bro. I'll take that. I think that'd be a huge dub for the community. But what if? Are we playing Homeless Sims again? It was so fun. Yeah. Our sim is no longer completely homeless. But she's still a brokey. 276 Rukia. Thank you. Thank you for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub club. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the super extra awesome support. Does it scare you guys when I look at the camera like this? Am I scary? She's like me now. Brokey. Just kidding. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anything else happen over the last couple days? Katy Perry. Why is Katy Perry dominating the news cycle right now? Katy Perry, not only did she go to space, and managed to fuck that up, but she started her tour. She started her tour. People, first of all, people are making fun of her dancing. What do you guys think about the dancing? Has Katy Perry ever been known for the dancing? Do people think she's a good dancer, or has she always kind of been like a little bit like, you know, silly about it like this? Because I feel like people are doing a little too much making fun of the dancing, okay? She seems entertaining for sure on stage, but the problem lately with the new tour is that her tour visuals are actually AI generated. And you guys know I have a lot of opinions about this. Why can't I find it? Katy Perry AI. Do I have to really search that? It's not just going to pop up like the first thing. Isn't she 40 though? Not defending. Yeah, I kind of defend the dancing. I'm not going to lie. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? I don't know. Wait, bro. What happened to the AI pictures of Katy Perry's tour? Do you guys see this? You don't, because I'm not showing it. Earlier today, I was able to just like look this up. Like I could see there was a very specific like video that showed off her tour, having on the screens her tour visuals, generative AI videos. This post is unavailable. Are they taking them down? It says you're unable to view this post because this account owner limits who views their posts. So I don't know if they're taking it down. Bad dancing is the lesser of her sins. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Wait, like, I'm confused. Is this the video I saw earlier? Or is this fake? Because it looks so bad, it looks fake. But these are Katy Perry's tour visuals. Are we sure? Does it really look this bad? Because it almost looks so bad that it looks fake. She's 40. She's not dead. Oh my god. I don't really like Katy Perry now, but I feel like she gets overhated. Yeah. I understand. I think that the generative AI thing is very worthy of hate, but I have to tell you guys that I do know somebody who has done tour visuals for very big artists. Very big. Not trying to clout chase right now, but I do know somebody who does do motion graphics for stuff like that. And a year and a half ago, they were having to, as part of the job, use generative AI for stuff. And it's like artists that you would have no idea and you would never think. And I can't say, I'm sorry, I can't. That'd be really fucking crazy of me. But yeah, like it's been happening forever. I think her thing was that her tour, Katy Perry's tour, was like the part of her story that she's telling on stage is this whole AI thing is happening and we're fighting the AI or something, but then she used the real AI to fight the, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, like, I don't know if that was real. I just read that somewhere. I'm not going to actually look up Katy Perry's intentions as I don't care. Because it looks bad and it looks tacky and she should totally get flamed for it for sure. But yeah, like, it's happening. It's been happening. It's stuff you would never even think of, man. It's already infiltrated. I think for every big artist, you'll probably see it. You know what I mean? Happy Friday, Celebi. She switched sides. AI is not cute. It's literally not cute, but it sucks that it's in so much shit. It's in so much shit now. Yesified, I hope you have a beautiful, amazing rest of your day at work, and I will miss you. I will miss you. Bad dancing is the lesser of her sins. Still gets me. That's so funny. What else happened? What else do we have to talk about? So we have Katy Perry AI. Here's something I want to talk about. Addison Rae new album cover. It looks so cute. Addison Rae announces her debut album, Addison. Addison. I love this. I think it's so pretty, so cute. I love her. You guys know I have been on the Addison Rae train for years. I've always liked her, and I really, really like her music. I'm so excited for this, and I think that this is like so perfectly encapsulating her vibe lately. And you know what some fucking haters out there are saying? They're saying it's contrived. It's try hard. She's a try hard. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, you have to try hard to build a vibe. I hate people so much. Like, people are such haters. Like, the second that somebody starts like doing something kind of cool, people are like, actually, she's being pick me and try hard. How do you think you build an aesthetic, bro? Like, you have to try hard you have to try and care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, duh. My God. Why is it bad to try hard? I don't know, but some people are so fucking miserable and just like hate everything ever. They're like, oh, she's copying Alanis Morissette. She's copying da-da-da-da-da. She's copying fucking, I don't give a fuck, Miranda Cosgrove of all people. You're gonna say Addison Rae album cover giving this, and then some people are going to take this silly little tweet and have whole think pieces about it, and that's exactly what I'm about to do. You're saying she's copying Miranda Cosgrove. Like, chill out, bro. I don't know. Like, I think it's so stupid to like fucking care this much about somebody doing cool shit. You know what I mean? That's such a stretch, please. Like, I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb. It's just like, you know, sorry, she wants to be a little whimsical and boho about it. She's clearly been trying to like she's been working so hard on her visuals and her aesthetic and her styling. You can tell, you can so see it. It is so beautiful and awesome, and everything that she's been doing, I think, has been looking so great. It's exactly what I would do if I were doing a pop career, which God forbid. She could sing better than me, and she's not that incredible at singing, but like, that's exactly, I love her vibe. I think everything that she's been doing has been so cool. But you know that the second that a woman is doing something cool and good, people are going to come out and be the most fucking miserable fucks about it. It's like, and then people are like comparing her. I don't know why I've been seeing this also. That really pissed me off. But they've been comparing her to Tate McRae, and that is somebody I'll hate on. That is somebody I'll hate on, and I'll say the vibes are there, and she looks so good, and her dancing's so great, and her visuals always look so good. The music's not there. So that's why I shit on it. Because it's like, you're doing all this for what? Like, your music's not good. I'll stream Sports Car maybe a couple more times. But like, it's just, it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy that people are like comparing. And it's like, Addison Rae's making good music and the other one's not. So I don't really know where the comparison is, guys. Don't get me started. Oh, Rizabella, I want to hear what you have to say. Gaga had tried hard for a super long time, but Gaga has the raw talent to back it up. That is totally true. That is totally true. She has really great, obviously, musical inclinations, and she's an incredible vocalist. But yeah, Gaga's vibe had to be manufactured somewhere. She created that. She did that with herself. She studied at all that is and came before and applied what she wanted to herself. Tate McRae is a hardworking baddie that is amazing at dancing, but her music feels a little soulless to me. I know, it's like, I want to like Tate McRae so bad, but like, the music has to stop sucking. I think she needs to go to a totally different direction with her production. Like, completely. Whenever I see a post about a female pop artist, some man in the comments like, who is she? Never heard of her, as if that completely discredits them as an artist. It's always a man. What I think about her movie, whose movie? Addison Rae. I haven't seen any of her acting. I feel like that's a different era of hers, right? I only really started tuning in when she started making music. Specifically when she dropped that EP that she did. And then I liked Obsessed, but I wasn't really paying attention then. Because it was generic songs, Addison Rae. Like, Addison Rae was not making good music until like... No, I think her EP was really good. I don't know when that came out. But she worked with Charlie XCX on that one. I think Charlie XCX just had a feature on that. So that's why I listened like really at all and like cared. But then when she dropped Diet Pepsi, I was like, oh yeah, like let's fucking go. But then she also had already by that point had the Charlie XCX remix out. What was that song called? Von Dutch. She did the Von Dutch remix before Diet Pepsi, I believe. So I was like, this is the next big thing. Addison Rae is the next big thing. Oh, so excited. She has grocery store music vibe. Who? Addison Rae or Tate McRae? Lord Callistus, I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful, amazing rest of your night. Tate sings in cursive and I can't get behind it. It is not my favorite style of singing. It is not my favorite. I don't like it very much. So that's already docking a point. And it's like, I liked Sports Car. I did like that song. She can get a couple more streams from me. But after she decided she's going to work with Morgan Wallen, I think I'm tuned out. It's like, girl, what the fuck are you doing? What is that? Why are you doing that? You're weird. Stop doing weird stuff. And like, throwing away all your goodwill. She'll get 10 more streams of Sports Car from me, and then I'm out. Because I do like Sports Car when I'm working out. Both of their music would play in an H&M, so you're wrong about Addison. You are wrong about Addison. Addison Rae's doing something very special. She's doing something very special. I loved also the Arca remix of Aquamarine. Oh my God. Like, I love that sound too. I want, dare I say, an Arca Addison Rae album. Would kind of go crazy. But that's just me being like insane. But no, Addison Rae is doing something very special. You have to give it another listen with a different ear. Because the thing is also it has to be accompanied with the vibe. And I won't explain that any further, but I think you get what I mean. Like, the vibe is there. It's vibing. I think also something that like really turned me on. I should listen to Rick Ross. Somebody say that? Everybody point and laugh. No, I'm kidding. What? What really turned me on the most to Addison Rae, where I was like, oh, I am so seated, so on board, and I'm never getting off the train, was the Diet Pepsi music video. She's a fucking weirdo, and I love it. I loved that so much. I thought it looked so good. Not too much of my girl Addison. You do like Sports Car? Yeah, I like Sports Car. Where's my foot cam? I don't have a rebuttal for that. Up your butt and around the corner. Yay or nay, guys? Was that a good comeback? Wasn't. Feel lame and stupid now. Anyways. How long have we been talking about nothing? 1 hour? I'm the queen of talking about nothing. I voted for Kamala Harrison. Can I see your foot now? Kamala Harrison. Got him. Thank you, Nanner. Finals week is next week. I could cry. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I think you're gonna do so amazing. What are my thoughts on Sabrina Carpenter's music? I love Sabrina Carpenter. I love Sabrina Carpenter. I think she's awesome. It took me a second. It took me a second to be fully 100% on board with Sabrina Carpenter. At first I was like, oh, she makes good music. Like, it's cute. Like, it's fine. Like, but then I don't know why, like, what always happens to me is I listen to things through my headphones. And sometimes it changes my perspective and changes my perception, of a song. And I heard Please, Please, Please in my headphones one day. And I was like, music is love. Music is life. That happened to me. I was like, oh my God, that's the best thing I've ever heard ever. And I played it like 4 times in a row. And I was like, yeah. Sabrina Carpenter, yeah. So ever since then, I've been listening to a lot of her music here and there. And I do like a lot of her songs. Do I like Clairo's music? Pfft. I knew about Clairo before you guys were even out of the womb. Just kidding. No. Yeah, I love Clairo. I think this is Clairo's best album. Charm, definitely. I love Clairo a lot. Chappell Roan, love Chappell Roan. Should we get them all out of the way? Chappell Roan took me a second too, because at first, and I'm still not so on board with like the hot to go of it all, right? To me, that was like some of my first exposure was like that kind of thing, and I was like, oh, I don't know if this would be my thing. But then it really, really just like started growing on me so much, and now I feel like I have a new favorite song of hers every week, and right now it's Naked in Manhattan. Like I was kind of resistant almost to the Chappell Roan train, until I started seeing like all the things she was doing, and I was like, oh, she's so intriguing and so cool, and I like her, and I want to like her music more. And I like, it clicked for me one day where I was like, I do really like her music. And so yeah, I have a new favorite song every week. Naked in Manhattan is one of them. Doechii, love Doechii. I do like Doechii a lot. I like her videos. I don't like the anxiety song, I will say that, but it doesn't sound like it's supposed to be taken that seriously, right? Somebody was telling me that basically she like made that song or like recorded it or something. I don't know if it's a cover or something like that, right? Um, Years ago on TikTok, like a TikTok thing. And then the song started blowing up recently. So she was like, okay, let me actually record the song and put it out officially, get that many. And that's kind of the story of what happened. Somebody was explaining that to me. So it's not necessarily something that's like meant to be taken so seriously, right? I don't like that song. I don't like it. So that's kind of where I'm at, but I'm like, oh, like that's pretty much like my only opinion about, you know, that, I suppose. Love her music so much. That's my favorite Chapel song too. Same. I didn't want to admit I liked her at first. Yeah, I just like I wasn't really connecting all that much because I was like not on board with the hot to go of it all. I was like, oh, I don't know if I like this. Everyone likes this though. Eventually it earwormed for me. Like it was in my ear so much that it was a little worm that just like came in and embedded itself. Do I like Gracie Abrams? I will say no. I'm not even trying to be shady. I listened to that one album like all the way through one day because I was like, what is everyone talking shit about? Because I'm going to be like the first on the front lines of being the contrarian of the public opinion on Twitter is like, I want to see what everyone's hating on and I want to be against them, right? So I have to find a way to be against the popular opinion because no matter what, like I just have to be against it. And I listened to Gracie Abrams and I really gave it a real shot and I don't like it. I don't like it. Truthfully. And that's what I'll say on that. There wasn't even like a moment where I was like, "Oh yeah, she's doing something interesting there." Magdalena Bay slaps. The yodel at the end of Guilty Pleasure. I don't even think I've heard that song. See what I mean? Like, great. Now I got to go listen to that song and it's going to be my new favorite song next week. You know what I mean? Cannot stand Gracie Abrams for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why. I think that is something that it's like, I respect that somebody is trying to build a vibe and they're trying to sell a certain thing, right? And I respect when people put in a lot of work into their vision. I don't feel that way about Gracie Abrams at all. I don't feel like there's actual like work being put in, a vibe being manufactured. I don't think anything's being sold. I don't think that there's anything going on. Like it's actually I think that her entire thing is a nothing burger. And it's like, okay, come back with something when you're ready with a vision. Come back with a vision. Not to be a cunt. I'm sorry. I know you love Gracie Abrams and now I sound like a stupid hater. And I am. But yeah, for me it's just like, I don't know if I'm on board with that. I think that it needs more work. I should listen to Midwest Princess all the way through. Why haven't I done that yet? You're so right. Like, why haven't I done that yet? For some reason, what happens to me with Chappell Roan is like a new song will enter into my little radio or something on Spotify every week. And I'll be like, oh, that's my new favorite one. And then I'll like listen to that song over and over and over again, that one specific song. And I'll be like, oh my God, this is the best. And then next week it'll be a different song. Never sat down and listened to the album. That's really funny. Exactly, Lucarios. That happened to me with Charlie. I get that. I think that as somebody who was like really into Charlie XCX for a long time, sometimes I think that her thing was all over the place. Her vision was all over the place, and I didn't necessarily love every project, so I for sure get that. Slater, somebody asked. I love Slater. That's somebody that has a vision and is selling something fucking good and scrumptious. That is one of my favorite album covers I think I've ever seen. Can I even show it on stream? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. No, I can't. It's actually got tits on it. But go look up Slater Starfucker album cover if you're over the age of 18. Because it does have tits on it. But it's one of my favorite fucking album covers I've seen in a long time. Oh my god, it goes crazy. Hi, Roses. I do like R&B. BTS fan, so I'm used to people hating on my faves. It is what it is. Totally get that. Lucario's fave Slater song. Erotic, electronic. That's the only one I know. I don't know Ball. You know what I mean? That's the only one I can name off the top of my head. And probably her most popular song. Probably, right? Yeah. I don't know Ball that much. But I love it. And every time like a song pops on and it says Slater, I'm like, oh my god, like yeah, I do like her. 100 Gex was such a moment. What is Sleep Token? I've never heard of this. A metal band? Oh. An English alternative metal band formed in London in 2016. I've never heard of them. They wear masks. That's what the mask is. So 100 Gex twice. What an era. Do I like alternative music? I like all music ever. But yes, I do. I do like everything. Like, I know a lot of people just say that and they don't actually mean it. I do like everything. I just like music. I've always just liked music. Music is love. Music is life. You know what I mean? It's something that I'm super into as a hobby. Okay. Lately though, it has been overwhelmingly that I have been listening to a lot of pop music. Been really into pop. Huge metal fan and they just don't fit the bill for me. Metal is something I'm not super familiar with. Horse Girl. I like what Horse Girl is selling. I'm picking up what Horse Girl is putting down. Okay. I really, really want to go and see a Horse Girl set. That'd be like, girl. That would go so crazy. That'd be so fun. Oh my god, I would die. Don't like modern country music. Depends on what it is, but in general, I don't like pop country music. I like a lot of country music. Unfortunately, it's a huge personality trait for me that I worked at Texas Roadhouse for a long time, and I listened to quite a bit of country music growing up. And I like certain country music, and a lot of that tends to be older country music. And I really dislike most new country music, but the thing I hate the most is like the pop fusion that's happening to country music over the last like 10 years. Most of it, 90% of it is very bad. Kaytranada. Como se dice? Yeah, I do like him. And I would go to one of his sets too. How many minutes did you have on your Wrapped last year? Not that much. I think I posted it on Twitter. because I don't know how to look that up now, like on my Spotify app. But I did post it on Twitter. Not that much because I started listening to a lot of music on YouTube lately, to be quite honest. Like when I'm sitting at my desk, like I'll listen on YouTube because then it'll also play like the little music video or the little visual. So I split my time between Spotify. Oh, split my time between Spotify and YouTube. So my rap's not that accurate, but this is the only thing I posted. This was the only thing I posted for my Wrapped, and it didn't have the minutes on it. My top artists. This is really funny. This was my top artist last year. Charli XCX new project came out, so clearly she's at the top. Beyonce new music came out. Clearly she's at the top. The Beatles. I did have a solid like 3 months of the year last year where I didn't listen to anything but the Beatles. I was like back in my Beatles shit. And you know what did it for me? It was the Lindsay Ellis Yoko Ono video. I was like, God damn, the Beatles are so fucking good. And I had a quick Beatles phase. And then Simon and Garfunkel is a constant forever. And then I really liked Doja Cat's last album. So I'm not surprised to see her on the top 5. And then of course all Beyonce, all Charli XCX because I'm fucking normie in my Beatles phase now. You know, the Beatles phase will never end for anybody. I hope it never does. Do I like Gorillaz? Yeah, I guess I do. It's been a long time since I've really listened to Gorillaz. It was like, I think like the last time I like listened to Gorillaz seriously was when I was smoking a lot of weed in high school. All hail King Neptune and his water breathers. No, I don't know the song. Beatles Transcends. Who's your favorite Beatle, guys? And are you guys gonna see? Did you guys see that they're making like a Beatles movie? And I know so many people are shitting on it. I don't care. But they're making Beatles movie. They have the Beatles movies cast. But here's the thing. It's not a movie. They're making 4 movies on each of the Beatles. And they're all going to be separate movies, but it's going to be all the same cast. Does that not sound crazy? I think that sounds cool. I'm waiting for you guys to be like, whoa! I think that actually sounds so cool. And I think that there was a lot of people saying on Twitter, like, this is so stupid. This is so content brained of them to be making the movies like this. And I'm like, no, I actually think it sounds interesting. And like, everyone's going to be like, ooh, like, which Beatles movie do you have to see first? Which Beatles movie are you going to see first? And it'll be like a fun little experience, I think. I don't know. I get what people are saying, like the criticisms of it, but I'm like, has anything like that ever really been done before? That sounds so interesting. And it's like, hell yeah. Like, I think I'm all for it. I don't know. I think we think the Beatles are more important and innovative in music than they actually are. I think I agree with that. I think that they had more of an impact on like culture than necessarily music. If that sort of like makes sense. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people like conflate the two and think that the Beatles like did some like really crazy, like, you know, the most important thing ever in music ever. And it's like, yeah, totally. Like they did. But like culturally, they had a lot more of like a larger impact, I would say. And just by being like some of the most popular artists like of all time, like for sure, they had a huge impact on music. But like, yeah, I think a lot of people like, it's not like they're doing anything like that technically profound in music or anything, but they made fucking bangers. The Beatles rule, and I will die on that hill. The hardcore Letterboxd critics went insane. Exactly. It's like, shut up. Let people have fun and think things are cool. Whenever someone says the Beatles are overrated, I know they just don't listen to that genre or era of music. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I used to have that opinion for a long time because I used to kind of think like, they didn't do anything that special. But I really appreciate what they did do. And I really think that all their music rules. Are they just making them and releasing them one at a time? No, I think what they're trying to do, like, we'll see if it ends up being like this. But I was reading a thing on how this is going to work. Beatles movies. Okay, Sam Mendes's Beatles. Fuck you, Variety. Oh my god, I have to turn my ad block off in order to use this fucking dumbass website. I hate the internet. I do not want to subscribe. Holy shit, bro. Okay, Sam Mendes' Beatles biopic set release. All 4 movies to open in April 2028. So they're going to make all the movies and try to release them like at the same time as like this big, huge theatrical spectacle, which I am so on board with because I think it would be so cool to be like, okay, like on this day, we're seeing 2 of them. And then next weekend, we're going to see the other 2. You know what I mean? Like, I think that sounds so cool. Shawn Mendes. Wait, did I say Shawn Mendes? Yes, Shawn Mendes is making all of the Beatles movies. He could be a Beatle, actually. He could have been cast as one of these guys. I'm like, just based on vibes alone. I don't know if I necessarily like agree with the casting all that much, but I actually don't really care about things like that as deeply as maybe other people do. And Harris Dickinson, Trina, is the one that I don't know who that is. The other ones I'm like, oh, I kind of know you. First of all, whose last name is Dickinson? Dickinson. Oh, he was in Baby Girl. I wanted to see that movie. Oh, he was in The Kingsman. Who was he in The Kingsman? Oh, he was the guy in The Kingsman. I've seen that movie. Bro, I've seen that movie. And he was in Iron Claw. I always wanted to see that movie and I never did. Okay, maybe I'm talking too much shit because I don't know who this man is. Do you guys know who this man? Have you seen this man? Because I had no idea that I've seen this man. Rosabella, enjoy your dinner. Hell yeah, it's cool. They're all going to be released together. I think it'll be so cool. I think it'll be an interesting theater experience, and it's something that I'm excited for. Semi-terrestrial, hello. Beatles movie marathon back-to-back challenge. I think we're all up for the challenge. Average British man, but I love him. They're all British, huh? All these guys. They're British. He looks cute. I can get behind it. Which one is he gonna play? Okay, so Streets are saying that's John Lennon. No. Yes. Streets are saying that he's gonna be the John Lemon. And then Paul Mescal's gonna be the Paul McCartney. And then Barry Keoghan is gonna be the Ringo, clearly. I think everybody looked at this picture and knew who Ringo was. Not to be rude. But everybody looked at this picture and knew who was gonna be Ringo. And then this guy, George. He's gonna be, what's his name? Joseph Quinn is his name, right? I got that right? It came to me in a vision. Joseph Quinn. Have I seen him in anything besides knowing him through Stranger Things? Joseph Quinn. I didn't know he was British. I thought he was American, but he is English. Oh, he's going to be a Fantastic Four, which I will see because I do think Fantastic Four is cool. Joseph Quinn was in A Quiet Place Day One. Did not see that. Oh, the new fucking war propaganda movie. I forgot about that. Game of Thrones I actually never watched. I I gotta tell you, Game of Thrones was something I completely skipped out on. And it's not because I wasn't interested, but because I had like a really terrifying experience with Game of Thrones. And basically, Game of Thrones came out when I was like in high school. And I was hanging out with my friend, and she was like, "Hey, like me and my parents we're going to watch this new show together tonight. If you want to watch, like it's been really good so far." It was like the first season of Game of Thrones. And so I was like, "Yeah, sure, like I'll stay. Um and we'll watch this show together. Like that'd be so fun." And I'm sitting on the couch, and my friend's sitting on one end and I'm sitting on the other end, and her parents are right in between us. And we're watching Game of Thrones. I've never seen it before. And I have never seen so many sex scenes in my fucking life. I felt like I was watching porn with my friend's parents, and it was mortifying and awful because like I was a teenager and like very like this is so weird. I was like, "You watch this shit with your parents?" Like, you know what I mean? I was so horrified. And I just was like the show, like the idea of watching Game of Thrones after that, like every time somebody would say Game of Thrones, I would shudder. It embarrassed me. And I felt like, yeah, I felt like crawling in my skin and dying. Like, I was like so mortified and embarrassed. So I had like a weird vendetta against Game of Thrones for a really long time, and I never watched it. I started watching Euphoria with my parents once and never again. Yeah. Yeah. Probably be really weird. Siri was talking to me. I don't have Siri on. That was really weird. Aaron, thank you for coming to my stream. I watched that movie where Mark Ruffalo is a sex addict with my friends and my mom and grandma. My friend fell asleep. Your mom and your grandma were probably so tuned in. Hmm. Literally, why is Siri being such an op? I watched When Harry Met Sally with my parents. I had to pretend to be asleep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember The Sopranos when I was a kid. My dad would watch that. And I remember like I would walk through the kitchen and he would pause it. And I wasn't like allowed to watch. And then I like watched it when I was older, right? I think I did my actual first watch of The Sopranos last year or the year before. Loved it. Oh my god, that show's so fucking good. If you've never seen The Sopranos, you have to watch it. It is a must watch. It is the best show ever. And people are not lying. There's no capsies on that. All right. Should we play The Sims? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Let's go ahead and play The Sims 4. We're getting into our rags to riches. More like bags and bitches. Am I right? I'm so excited. I've been liking this playthrough. I'm not even gonna lie. Mom loves Mark Ruffalo. I love Mark Ruffalo. You know what movie I watched recently that I was like, oh my god, Mark Ruffalo rules? Mickey 17. I had no idea Mark Ruffalo was gonna be in Mickey 17. And I really, really liked that movie. I thought it was so fun and so good. And Mark Ruffalo was my favorite part of Mickey 17. I didn't know he was going to be in it. I also didn't know Toni Collette was going to be in it. And his big fake teeth were like my favorite part of the movie. I just like really liked him. I thought he was really good. All right. Welcome back to our Rags to Riches playthrough. This sim. Where do I even begin with her? Where do I even begin? She lives in a complete dump, but at least she lives somewhere. Because in our last episode, she did not really live anywhere. And so we finally have been working our way up through our small business, our painting and eventually pottery business. And all I want to do is have her be rich enough to where we can make this look really good and really fun. I mostly am doing this just so I can build something. Is she still doing tattoos? Mr. Streamer 2. This is a completely new chick. So this is our new Rags to Riches girl. Her name is... How do I show you her name easily? Her name is Sophia Poor. And yeah, she has worked her way up. All the way up to having a house with a staircase that leads to nowhere. And an art studio. And a whole ass employee, Crispin Black, who I am hoping that we can rizz up and show a thing or two about arts and crafts with. I'm hoping that we can mold that clay together, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah, get us 20,000 simoleons. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. I do want his homeless money, but I don't want to cheat my way to having a big, beautiful house, right? And it's not necessarily that that would be cheating. It just would be not the direction I want to take. To just immediately have him move in and then I get his $20,000. No. Let's slow and steady wins the race. Then I'll feel real good about it. That is an HR violation. That is true. But what HR? What HR is Crispin Black going to report to? There is no HR, Henny. Good luck with that. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, we are showering on the carpet. I have not built out a shower for her yet. Right now I think I have the business closed because Crispin, I let him work quite a bit, right? But he gets tired eventually and he goes home, and so I let him go home. And then I guess, I don't know, I guess I'll just go to bed too. So far we are living off of ham and cheese sandwich. We've been eating lots of ham and cheese sandwich. Oh, but we did get a TV because we need to fulfill our fun needs somehow, right? So that's really nice. He needs to unionize. Okay. Okay, buddy. No, if he just marries the boss, like, it's totally chill. Like, I feel like that's way better than being in a stupid union. Wait, they should have added that in businesses and hobbies that you can unionize. That'd be really funny. Collective bargaining, Kate. Exney, thank you for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. Holy cow. You are so awesome. I really appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you for the extra support. Crispin Black is calling. Hey, just letting you know that we moved out of our place. Give me a call whenever you want to hang out. Is he Is he flirting with me? Is he trying to put the moves on? Because what does that mean? Why would you call me to let me know that you like moved out of your place? Like, where are you living now? That's really interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Oh, he's calling me again. He's obsessed with me. You won't believe it. Frederick Kahn is such a sweetheart. I'm in love. Who the fuck is Frederick Kahn? And I owe bills. This is the worst day of my life. Okay. Since I am a schemer, I am in the schemer business alignment. I have this perk where I can fudge my bills. Why is he calling me so much? What is happening? Sophia, I need to challenge myself. A new job might be the solution. What do you think? This is insane. No, you can't quit your job. You Why are you trying to leave me? I don't think you should do it. You're probably right. I should stay put for now. Hell yeah, you should. I don't want him to leave me. Oh, okay, so I didn't actually buy fake payments. I thought that I bought fake payments and I didn't. He seems like a mess. Let him go. No. He just needs some guidance. And he needs to be scared straight. As in, don't date Frederick. Date me. Oh my, do I want to join Party House? No. I don't want to join anything. I don't want anything to do with anybody. I just want to open my business. Oh my god. Okay, let's clean all this up. Crispin's here at work. You know, maybe he would like me more if I praised his work. And I could pay him a lot, but I won't. I don't want him to like me that much. You know what I mean? Yes. Ooh, feeling close. From feeling close with someone nearby. Do you think that that's Crispin? That I'm feeling close with? Okay, we're actually neutral towards him, which is weird because we should really like him based on our attraction. I really hope he's extremely attracted to me. That would be so dope. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a lot of trash to clean up here. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're doing, girl, but you should be at work. Ooh, I want to convince people. I'm gonna have Carlos here. Enthuse over repeat business. Yeah. I want him to buy. I'm gonna sway him to buy this painting. Oh. I'm gonna sway Elphaba to buy this painting. Tell him to ask his love about it, not you. He has Andy Warhol vibes. He was in, I think that's probably his inspiration, perhaps, maybe. But he was in The Herbs. The spin-off Sims game from 2000 and balls. I don't know when the game was made. Oh, we're attracted to Naoki and Victor. That's interesting. I think it's because Crispin doesn't have a partner that we're not as attracted to him. No, I want it to work out so bad. Okay, you need to buy a painting. No? Oh, you're not going to? Sophie's too embarrassed to do this. Oh, because the last one didn't really work out? Okay, no, that's chillin'. It's totally chillin', you guys. We're still getting paid. Ooh. Malcolm Landgrab might buy it. Man, what the heck? We're too embarrassed to do our jobs. My favorite year, 2000 and balls. What is this outfit? Who is this? You look so cute. Why do I kind of like the fit? Except for the shoes. Okay, I sound really whack for that, but like I just really like the jorts. Please leave me alone. I just like the jorts. Thank you for hanging out, Celebi. Yes. Ooh. This painting? You're getting sold. Uh-huh. This painting? You're getting finished. I love having a smart business that really just like runs itself. Wow, that's a gorgeous painting. I will say. Alright, am I not embarrassed yet? Can I sway Sims to buy anything? Dude, I'm not even that embarrassed. Oh my god. Let's get confident. Where are you? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, get your hot dog. You wanted a hot dog so bad. You came all the way out here and you spent money on it. You better get your hot dog, girl. You better enjoy that. Because it cost however much money. Where are you going? Dog, go back to work. The bob is literally bobbing. Dominion or Dabob for today. So we have a disruptive customer. Nina Caliente. Nina is being very disruptive because she is eating a cheese pizza and being a whore. I guess we'll do a friendly introduction. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with the disruptive customer. It doesn't really seem like she's doing anything besides serving cunt and eating cheese pizza. Hi Gina, how you doing? Oh, and hi Meggy Peggy. What are you doing in The Sims today? Okay, yeah. Nina Caliente asked to stop eating and drinking own food. Send disruptive customer away. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send her away because, like, what are you doing wearing sunglasses in my building and disrupting everybody's day? You're doing a lot. You're doing too much, dare I say. Oh, we gotta sell all these paintings. That's free money. Yeah, girl. Aw, yeah. This is going really well. We're making so much money. I just want to make like buco bucks though. You know what I mean? Like I want to make so much money. Ooh, I'm going to sway Bob Pancakes to buy something. Oh, I swayed him to buy a membership. Wait, how come I'm too embarrassed to sway anybody to buy paintings? That's mad annoying. Hi, Sharky. Barbie Legacy Challenge? What is that? Haven't been into Sims era lately, been into Dreamlight Valley. Respect. I see that. I see you, I hear you, I respect it. Wait, people are buying my paintings. I don't even have to beg them. Instant attraction. Are you serious? Sophia Poor has instant attraction to Eliza Pancakes. So she decides to go up and scare her. This is really funny. I love that Bob is right there. Oh my god. I hate that we're instantly attracted to Eliza Pancakes. No, 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 no. I bet you she would be instantly attracted to Don Lothario too, just to be extra chaotic. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll keep painting. Crispin's doing his thing. Damn! We're making so much money today. What is happening? This is awesome. Oh, Crispin. Okay, yeah. Put that painting up for sale. Yes! Oh my goodness, we're gonna make so much money. Okay, hey, wait. Instead of painting, how about you romance him a little bit? What if we confess our attraction? What's the worst that could happen? That we confess our attraction to our small business employee. Is he receptive to— Go away, Carmen Ortega. We don't want you here. It went really well. Wait. I'm gonna flirt. I'm gonna exchange numbers with Crispin, even though he calls me all the time. He's honestly calling me all the time. It's like getting a little embarrassing for him. Each generation is based off of a different Barbie. Just started, so I'm housewife Barbie. Wait, that actually sounds really cool. Deza? How's it going? Sorry if I said your name wrong. You can correct me. Thank you for coming to my stream. I know, I like this new expansion pack. I think this expansion pack rules. At first I was a little, you know, like, oh, I don't know. I like it. I like having my small business and not having like a loading screen, and I can work at my small business. I think it's cool. Okay. We have to continue to flirt with Crispin. Can we embrace him maybe? Oh my gosh, this flirting is going like really well. He gave us a rose. No way. Wait, I'm gonna ask him. Are you attracted to me? Please, Crispin, are you attracted to me? Attraction? You're all right, I guess. I don't think anything is particularly wrong with you, at least. That's literally horrible and heartbreaking, and what the fuck? Okay, well, what are you attracted to? Looks aren't everything, but truthfully, I do look out for some physical aspects in a partner. Turn-ons, blonde hair, polished fashion. Turn-offs, auburn hair, green hair, streetwear, pink clothes. Turn-ons, wealthy Sims. Oh, honey, we're on our way. Turn-offs are slackers, engineering, media and technology, high-energy Sims, and homebodies. Yeah, okay. Well, we're none of those things. So I think that we can get him to love us if we become wealthy. Is Sophia going blonde? That would be really messed up, but I would do it for the plot. Why are you rummaging through the trash, weirdo? Okay, let's sell all these paintings. And then resume this one. Because, like, yeah, we just might as well. We have made so much fucking money today. This is awesome. I love this. I love it. Have we made like $8,000 today? That's so wild. And we're just gonna keep going, dude. We're just gonna keep going. Well, everyone else might, but I might have to maybe take care of my sim soon. Get with Eliza again? No! Like, truthfully, playing Eliza Pancakes is stressful because she's just so fucking miserable. You know what I mean? Is this guy gonna buy this painting? He didn't. Naoki, if you buy this painting, I will love you forever. He didn't. I'm gonna get him to buy the painting. We're attracted to him. So, like, if he does buy the painting, that would be, like, kind of good for maybe a little storyline of, like, oh, like, maybe he leaves his wife. Oh. Because he met us and he bought our painting. But, he actually was not interested. That's really embarrassing. Okay. Well, I'm not getting with Eliza Pancakes, so I don't know what else we're doing here. But I think Crispin... Oh, Crispin is still here, so that's good. I'll go ahead and scrap these paintings that aren't being worked on. Yeah, we don't need all that. Buy it. Buy it. Ooh, set price modifier. Ooh. We are already on the most expensive tier. Oh, that's why we're making so much money. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah. Our art is worth the world's. Our art is our art truly priceless, but the fact that we made it 100% markup. Oh my god. Wait, what's happening? Is that Trashly? Wait, I want to be friends. This is why you wanted to rummage through the trash so bad, is because you wanted to bring me to the Trashly raccoon? I love this. Hell yeah. What can you do for me? I want to know. Ask to see wares. What kind of weirdo stuff are you selling? Trashly designed this iteration for the truly distinguished customer? Oh, can't you get collectibles? You can get collectibles from these boxes. But I think Lil Simsy was saying like, oh, like it took her like a bazillion, quadrillion years to get all the collectibles for the boxes. Okay, cool. Should I buy any of this stuff? Hi, Day. How you doing? The Wattpad storyline will have to wait for another day. I do always play Homewrecker, and I'm sorry. I know that's like morally strange, but I really like having my Sims be scandalous cheaters. I never do collectibles. I don't have the patience. Yeah, like I don't know if any of this is anything that I like care about, you know? Like I just don't actually think I care about any of this stuff. It would be cool to fill up the art gallery with some like fake art pieces, but I don't know if I'm like ready to embark on that journey just yet because I want to save all my money for building my house. I don't have money to be buying fake art when I still need to like build my house. It's not a sim save if you don't cause chaos, literally. Sorry, I'm messing with my hair. I know I'm just like so obsessed with myself. But my hair's kind of like bothering me. Ugh. I hate when I don't feel like washing my hair and then it's like all greasy and gross and it's just like bugs me. Alright. That's what I get for being lazy. Okay, stop being obsessed with talking to Trashly. Do we need to move houses? Because like if you're just gonna run over and talk to Trashly all the time, I'm gonna fucking go insane. Anyways, we're selling this realism painting by Crispin Black. Wow. That's our man. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna sell that one though. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Crispin's still going, but I'm gonna go ahead and let my sim take a shower, go to bed. We have made so much money today. I am so happy. I'm so happy. We're gonna have so much money to build the house. It's gonna be awesome sauce. Wait. Go here and talk up. Oh, that's what our business is called. Enthuse over repeat business. Yeah, last time Nina Caliente came, I'm surprised she came back because last time she came, we kicked her out because she was being really naughty. Crispin is getting tired, so I think I will close the business. Yeah, damn, dude, we made 14,000 simoleons today. That is so awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. Cool. Super cool. Crispin calling yet again. I literally just let him get off work. I finally closed the business and I let him have a couple hours off. And then he calls me to tell me he has a crush on another bitch. You should think about it yourself. I'll let fate decide that one. That was rude. He hates us really bad. He really does hate us really bad. That's so sad. I hate that. Oh. And now we have no power on at the house. This is embarrassing. Everybody leave me alone. Bose, thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. Thank you. You are so awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate the extra support. That's very kind of you. You did that out of the kindness of your own heart. Welcome to the sub club. We're happy to have you. What a beautiful house. What house? You can't even see in there. She's gonna eat peas. Okay, I'll let you eat your peas and then we have to pay our bills and decorate the house because this is getting insane. No? This is getting insane. But we do have lots of money. So that is awesome because guess what? We're gonna be building the house. Now, because I don't really know how to do anything, like I'm not really that great of a builder. I'm just gonna go with something like really modern because I'm not very good at this. You know, nobody said it. I'm not perfect. And I definitely don't know how to do anything. So I'm just gonna try to do something modern. If you guys make fun of me, I will crash out. Okay? Okay. So here's the thing is that's a beautiful door, but that's not like a house door. I'm looking for a house door. A door for the house? Oh yeah, a house door? A door for the house? Oh yeah. Wait, would it be kind of cool to have like a frosted glass front door? Or ooh, like a front door like that. She's lying, she's good at building. No, like you're so fucking mistaken. It's like unreal. Like you actually have no idea what you're talking about. Because I'm just not. I don't build very often in The Sims. But I do buy. I buy quite a bit. Oh yeah, girl. I be buying. Okay, don't you think like that's like really fun? And then what if you guys, there was like a cute little like courtyard? So like imagine all of this was like a really tall, gorgeous fence. Whoa. Wait, like, whoa. Whoa. Like a really tall, gorgeous fence. Wow. Wait, things are happening. Should it be white? Absolutely not. No. Okay. So, what's next? Do I just do that? Honestly, you guys, I think I just do that. And then a cute little, ooh. Yeah. I'm going for like super ultra modern because that is, to me, an easier style. So like that's kind of the vibe, except for if it was turned. Oh yeah, getting turned. I'm gonna spend so much money on things that don't matter. But like that's just what we do, you know? That is just how we do. A little hedge. A little hedge action. Wait, what if we did something like this? Like that's kind of pretty and it's like, ooh, we're so manicured. We're so manicured and like so gorge and so perfectly clean and we keep it tight. That's actually gorgeous. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really needed that. What if I do like a really gorgeous tree? Am I allowed to do bamboo in this world? I'm looking for like the skinniest, miniest little tree. That's a really big tree. I'm looking for like the tiniest, skinniest, miniest little tree. Is that kind of fun? I kind of like that. It's a lot, actually. It's like maybe a little too big. No, like it might be a little too big and like a little too wild. That's definitely too big and too wild. Ozempic tree? Yeah, like the skinniest mini. Oh, like the tiniest little babyest, skinniest little tree you've ever seen. Do you like that? It's giving LA Beach House. That's kind of the vibe. Oh, guess what? We're totally gonna do like some really annoying siding on the house. Some really annoying like LA house siding. What am I envisioning in my mind? Like very like, oh my god, like the ugliest shit you ever seen. No, it's not gonna be like ugly, but it's gonna be like some really just interesting architecture. Because girl, all I know how to do is box. Don't ask me to do anything but box. And if I say that's what we're doing, what would you say? A little wild? Am I getting a little too crazy for you? And like the rest we'll figure out? I don't know. I think it could work. I don't know what to do for a roof for a modern house. What are all the other ones doing? They did like little rooftops. Oh, that could be really interesting. There's, yeah, little like rooftops. Okay, wait, I don't know how to do all that yet. So don't ask me to do that. Because I'm not quite there. But like, this is totally like the vibe. I actually end up making the black and pink tumbler houses. That's too funny. I think what I'm more so gonna go for... Am I allowed to do this? Just like, yeah, I'll just like put some lights there. What I'm more so gonna go for is industrial vibe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need a bench. Give me a bench. Ooh, I love having like all of my stuff in my game again. Oh, maybe I don't want a bench. Maybe what I really do want is trash bins in the front. Like, that's so tacky. What I do want, I think, is a chair. Like a cutie little chair outside. Little sitting area. Ooh, that would be like kind of cute. Or, oh, I could just put a bench like right outside this way. It's like nobody's even gonna see it, so who cares? I spent so much time on really silly things, so you are going to have to forgive me because that's exactly what's gonna happen right now, okay? Because I'm gonna spend a lot of time building something that it's gonna be so average. Cutie little outdoors. Outdoor space. Oh yeah, it's so cute. Can I get these to match? Is the question. No. Ooh. Cute little bistro table. Wait, why am I liking this? I am. And then I'm gonna put something adorable right there. Wait, do I do this instead? Instead of these lights. Maybe I do a light above the door. And then I do this. That's kind of cute. Okay, what else? What else is there? Sculptures. As long as you're having fun. That's really, truly, at the end of the day, that's all I care about. I don't need a really big, expensive sculpture. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have just all the money in the world. I can't just do exactly whatever I want. I will put these cute little pots out here. Yeah, that's adorbs. I can get behind that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So, how we doing on the inside here? I suppose we are ready to finally upgrade from all this brokey furniture, even though it is somewhat nostalgic for me. I think we are ready to upgrade. Let's go ahead and lay down the law here a little bit. So what if we had a half bath down here? I don't want that. What if we have a half bath down here? And then the kitchen. I don't know how to do anything. Oh my god. The kitchen. And then all of this is a living room. How do you do platforms? Do platforms work properly? We are less broke. We are finally less broke now. The no windows on the second floor is sending me into orbit. Please leave me alone. I haven't quite gotten there yet. All I know is that there's going to be a second floor. Oh, don't you worry. The second floor, it's coming. It's coming soon. It's on its way. How do you do platform? Wouldn't it be kind of cute to have a platform and then... No, actually, it wouldn't. Because I don't know how to do it. Square platform diagonal? No. Square platform. Yeah, like how does this work? Oh! Oh. Girl, I'm just gonna do something really basic because I don't know how to do that. Like, that's crazy that you want me to do that. Ooh, legendary narrow Nordic door. Shall we? No, I was thinking like, oh, like this could be... First of all, let's make it not dark. I was thinking like, oh, this could be archways. If I just make it open, then I won't have to do too much. No, but I like a good archway. Who's with me? Who likes a good archway? I do. Says me. I think an archway would be fun. Prairie style? No, none of that prairie shit. See? That's cool to me. What is all this? Ooh, what is that? Transformative open space arch. I think that's like an outside looking thing that might not be made for yours truly. You like a good archway? That's all I needed to hear. Done. Done and done. Love a good arch. Hilaire. Guys, we're so funny. Why do I always feel inclined to put a glass door to the bathroom? I like want to use glass doors so bad, but like it's never gonna work out the way that I want it to. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll use this door actually. This. because it matches with this door. And that's going to be it to our half bath. Now, let's go ahead and find a beautiful, gorgeous wood floor. Oh, making it match with those floors. Kinda crazy, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And then tile. Ooh, do not like those. Ooh, what the hell is going on here? Are we in tile? Why did that piss me off so much? Okay. That really made me mad. Oh my god. Honeycomb flooring is so funny. Bothered my cat for you? Shout out to your kitty cat. Say hi to your meow cat for me. Okay, let's check stone. What up with stone? Okay. Okay, we got some good concrete. Ooh. Wait, what if we did concrete all inside the house? Is that wild? That's so actually kind of working with the vision. It could work. I've been in plenty of places that have a concrete. It's a very modern thing to do. White walls. I want to do something a little bit more interesting in the bathroom and the kitchen. Perhaps a wallpaper or maybe a tile. I do love tiled wall. Oh, that's kind of fun. This is from whatchamacallit, Spa Day. Ooh, that's like too dark. I don't like that. It's not working. These tiles might work. I do sort of gravitate towards those because they have something going on. Too dark. Blue? Blue's a little wacky. Oh, subway tile kind of goes crazy. That would so be in a house like this. Ew. Yeah, like, unfortunately, we are gonna have to do the subway tile. Ew, the black grout. It's just too much. So you know what it means for the bathroom is it means funky wallpaper for the bathroom. What funky wallpaper did we use in here? The blue? The blue is fun. The blue is really fun. Is it funky wallpaper or is it modern wallpaper? Wizards of Waverly Place Substation. That's so niche. I love that. Love that for you. We need more fun, interesting, cool wallpaper. Who's with me? These wallpapers are too tight. They're too tight. How do we still have $14,000 and we've furnished this whole house? We didn't furnish it, but how do we still have $14,000 and we just did this whole house? I'm using the Dream Home Decorator kitchen stuff because I can. Because I says so. And that's where the fridge is gonna go. And that's where the stove is gonna go. Yeah. Yep. Sink here. Nice little kitchen. See, it doesn't have to be too crazy. We're not getting like super modern. We're getting pretty modern, but it's not like too wild. I do want a nice fridge though. I will be real. I do want a nice fun fridge. Why do I feel like we need more refrigerators? Who's with me? Oh my god, did I just buy like a really expensive... I bought a $2,600 fridge. You know what? We're worth it. We are so worth it. And I'm gonna buy the matching stove. Wait, why am I doing all this? I'm having a crisis. We don't need that. Like, it doesn't need to be this serious. We could do this. We could totally do this. That's like a little matchy-matchy, no? Ooh, wait. I don't like the white wood. I don't really like the gray either. Most expensive part of the build being the fridge and stove. We love to see it. I mean, it still kind of is. It still kind of is. Let's be real, because this fridge is still $2,400. I hate that the fridges don't go all the way back to the wall. Okay. I figured it out. That's what we're doing, and that's what we're doing. And wow, that looks gorge. That actually looks really gorgeous. Something that I really like to do with my stoves is I really do like to put the range hood. And then if I don't feel like being all like actually industrial modern with it, I will cover it. This one's harder to cover. Like the other one you can cover really easily. But with this, I kind of feel like being a little like industrial modern with it. No? I think it could be really pretty with a row of them. We don't need to do the corner and all of that. Like, we don't need to put stuff all on this and this side. Maybe we'll put something on this side on the wall, but like, is it that serious? Not really ever. Oh my god, I haven't even put any windows in this build. Wait, hold on. Now I'm getting stressed out. Hold on, I didn't put any windows. How did I get this far? Please don't yell at me. Like, what? How did I do that? Hold on. Okay, wait. Here's the tea. Is we need a window. Like, we need a window. Huh? What if we did... Oh my god. Oh no. I need a long one. I need a long window. Why does that look like HD? What is happening here? I need a... Oh, that looks like a prison window. Okay, new plan. New plan is... First of all, I like these. Yeah, I like them. So what if we did something like that? See what I mean of like, what am I doing? Like, why am I putting the windows like that? Okay, those two on the bottom, and then watch me struggle. Wait, that's kind of fun. What if we did like a couple long ones? Stack the smaller ones so it makes a long window. We could do that. We could do that. Does that look really strange and awful? That looks less strange and awful. Where am I gonna put TV? You like it? I do sort of like it, but yeah, where am I gonna put TV? Okay, wait. Am I cooking? I'm not. I do like the combo of like doing... Part of me is like, ooh, like I really like this like whole really big, long top window. That's so fun and so cute to me. So I'm gonna keep that. Everybody say sausage, keep it going. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not sure if I am enjoying what's happening here. But what else is a girl to do? What else is a girl to do? Don't you think it'd be kind of fun if like I don't like that at all. What is wrong? Oh? And then I just match it. Okay, well, I need to get rid of this. I can't just be like willy-nilly placing any windows that I want. That's so silly. I don't know why I'm like, oh, they need to match completely on either side of the house, though. That's just not true. Like, it's just not real. It's just not true. I'm a skinny girl, but I still get the sausage. I'm a redhead, and I still take sausage. I love remembering that that exists. Okay, we are fucking getting somewhere. Here's the thing is this was actually cute. Yeah? Like, that was cute on that side. Whoa. 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 It's gonna work out. Everything's gonna be okay. Like, things are really looking up. Girl who is going to be okay. I am literally girl who is going to be okay. And then this one is gonna be our door to the patio. And I think it's gonna go right there. I think it's gonna go right there. And I think this one is gonna go like that. And in here, we need a beautiful little square. Like a beautiful little square. Oh my gosh. Wait, it could even be something like that. That's too big of a square. Oh my god. Wait, that's weird. Wait, is it? Is that weird? Yeah. It's fine. Sometimes we're not always cooking, but right there, that's something special. I am literally, somebody needs to hire me as an architect for a modern house. Because what do you mean I just did that? I put an insane amount of thought into that though. Like an insane amount of thought. But I feel really good. Like at the end of the day, I feel really, really good. Cute! Alright, so yeah, we have that. So here's the thing, is that now we could potentially have a little bit more like room to do something like this. And then, yeah, do like a little left. Everybody move to the left. Everybody moves to the right. Something like that. Oh. Like this is like a little vent. Whoa. Whoa. I like that. It's really subtle and like really pretty and modern. Like nobody even knows that it's there except for me. And you guys now. Because like nobody else would care but us. My sim has now also become a homewrecker. Can't judge you no more. Yay. I'm glad. I'm glad that you've come to the dark side. What is this? Huge vine window? That's kind of a lot, don't you think? That's a lot. I do sometimes like put a little shade up, but that's really just not necessary today. You know what is necessary? Smoke alarm. Always gotta have one. Always gotta have one. Burglar alarm? Yeah, I'm not getting burgled. So, why are the burglar alarms so big? It's just so big. Sorry. Ah, I'm horrible. Does that look weird? Anyways. Appliances. You know we love a dishwasher. I'm gonna put that down. Don't mind if I do. Heyo! Put a sprinkler system for when you light the place up. Not happening. 90% of the Sims 4 curtains are fugly. Liv, I think you're onto something. I think you might actually be onto something, and you're probably right. Cause yeah. Curtains have, I will say, I will defend, curtains have gotten a lot better. Curtains have gotten way more advanced and way better. But we could always use more, and I think a lot of things could stand with a little reorganization. Who's with me? I want things reorganized so badly. That is a really intense light. I'm just like constantly like why is this all a separate item now? This is gonna really take up an entire row in my builds by. No ma'am. No ma'am. I might put a little extra oomph, a little extra lighting there. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend a bazillion years. I'm gonna spend a bazillion fucking years building. Because I love doing this. I love it. And I'm not afraid to say it. CC curtains, because EAs are ass. You're right, they're better recently, but since the few good ones are in packs, I'm still hating. You're valid for that. You're very valid. I kind of want to put... What is this? Oh my god, this is so cute. I've never even seen that item before. A plant stand? This place would totally have a plant stand. What? That's 100% going right there. How am I just now discovering all these items that I've had? I've had all this stuff. It's just now entering my consciousness. All right, now what is all this? Hound Stopper wall piece. I'm not sure if I'm liking everything that's in that. Ooh, that's gorge. Miscellaneous. The pile of book. So cute. So cute. But I think I'm good on that. I was thinking like, oh, it could be fun to have a little shelf. But at the same time, like, what am I gonna put on the shelf? Who do I think I am? Somebody that can put this on the wall. Yeah, girl, I could do that. And then, ooh, I just had an idea. Clocks. I could put a clock in the kitchen. God, that looks horrible. It looks so weird compared to like any of the new stuff. A clock in the kitchen is so fun. I'm like, this is so fun, no? I like a clock in the kitchen. Sue me. And I like all this fun stuff too. Ooh, wait. Should we be doing stuff like this? I think so. Drain pipe? Wait, does this go on the inside or the outside of the house? I don't know. I don't know, but I kind of like it. The little pipes. It's very industrial and weird and cute. This is cute. I can only build old cottages in The Sims. I can decorate something like that, but I don't know about building something like that from scratch. Like, this is the most I can build, and it's just like modern box. Hi, 30. 1738. I didn't read the numbers at first. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's really nice of you. You're so wonderful. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club. I appreciate the extra support. Very kind. And I think you're awesome. Thank you so much for the love and appreciation. Hey, yo. Do I have a little Simsies kit? I feel like the shelves that come would be cute. Also, the IKEA desk it has. I don't have little Simsies kit. Because while I am a little Simsy fan, I am also a fake and a lame. Because why didn't I buy that? Like, I should own that. Next time, I'm going to come at you guys with the little Simsy kit. And you guys are going to be like, whoa, you bought it? And I'm going to be like, yeah. I don't know why I don't own that. Okay, wait. This is cute, but why do I feel like this wouldn't fit in this house? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to, like, go really modern with it. Ooh, olive oils. Oh my god, that's pretty. Okay, and then, yeah. Yes! Yes! I just want like a cute, tiny little picture frame. And then that's it. And then I'll be done. No, that's just like, no, that's not gonna work. Just like something really like small and petite. Oh my god. This type of stuff? Yeah. See, why is this giving Airbnb in Houston, Texas? I don't know. But I fear that it's actually turning out really good, and that 100% is the vibe. All the creator kits have been very cool, especially the ones from CC Creators. Agreed. I just don't buy every single one right away, but the plan over time, I will own it all. Because I cannot stop spending money on that kind of shit. God damn it. Usually hate the kits. The creator ones are good though. I feel like those ones have like good visions. No, don't need that. Oh, that's a food mat. That's adorable. I'm just now looking at a lot of this cats and dogs stuff for the first time. Very cute. Welcome back, The Sims 3 Points store. See, I'm not even like, I don't know ball because like I never used that. And I only ever had the Sims 3 base game. Isn't that crazy? I was not really that much of a Sims 3 girl. Kind of, you know, I go in and out of gaming eras throughout my life. And that was definitely an out time where I wasn't really like gaming all that much. I did play a little bit of The Sims 3, but just not like a lot. Like maybe like 100 hours or something. Okay, I kind of like the blue. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little mat like that. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. Yellow. Yellow. Sorry. I'm being like extra annoying today. Twisty Fig. I want a plant like this in my house so bad. I think this is so pretty. But I feel like you only have something like this if you're like super rich. Like that's like very like Victoria Paris on TikTok would have that. That might be a niche reference, but some of you guys might know what I'm talking about. Alright, I just need plants to put on the goddamn plant stand. Is that too much to ask for? That's like weird looking because like that kind of a plant would not go on a plant stand, no? Oh, pretty. Here we go. I love, what kit is this? With all of the beautiful little plants. I love this kit. It is so... There's something wrong though. Sorry, we'll come back to this. There's something wrong with the lighting. Blooming rooms. Oh, the rooms are blooming. Oh, and standing orb has to be in the house somewhere. I'm just gonna like throw that somewhere. The rooms are totally blooming. They're blooming hard. When Sims 3 was big, I was playing Animal Crossing City Folk. That's interesting. To me, those timelines don't connect, but also games are forever, so. What was I doing when The Sims 3 was like big? Getting kicked out of my parents' house. Unfortunately. I need a better light for in the kitchen. I just like want something different. I don't know. Like that's not working. City Folk came out like 8 months before Sims 3. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wait, does this work? No, it doesn't work. Why did I think that would work? What is this? I hate that. Holy. What is that? This is like if you told somebody that's never seen a light fixture before to make a light fixture. Like They're just like, I don't know, just like put a lot of lamps on it. Like nobody would fucking have this in their house. That's seriously like, yes, it looks like they're all facing the wrong way. You're so right. That is something sinister, man. I did not like that. Why am I having a hard time finding like a really good lamp for in the kitchen? Like I want to say like this might be our best option. It's just so big. But like I guess this might be it. And it feels like it almost doesn't even like fit into the vibe. Are we allowed to size down lamps? Yeah, like that's not right. That's not right. Japanese industrial vibes? It might be the best option. Love the pastel pendant ones, but they are a different vibe. Yeah. Like that's fun and cute, but like that's not... I almost just want like a light strip in the ceiling. You know? So I guess maybe... What if I did this? Like it's just a little bit something more than just the little circle. I kind of like it. Like, do we need the circle if that's there? Yeah, I kind of like that. I can get behind it. Sort of cute. All right. Now we need another lamp in here. God, the ceiling lights are killing me. Why am I not liking anything? You like that one? Okay. What are the vibes? I guess we're going for like more like a little bit of a modern thing. This light works way better out here, in my opinion, because there's like a little bit more like open space. Like we can totally get away with something like this in here, but in the kitchen, it was just like crowding it a little too hardcore, if that makes sense. All right, in my mind, we have the couch and everything down here, so this is about to get really crowded, actually. Oh, I'm actually scared of this room a little bit. Is anybody else really scared for their lives right now? Let's do the bathroom. I'm like so terrified. Why do I want to put honeycomb tile? Why do I want to put honeycomb tile on the floor? Can anybody explain that to me? Yeah, why do I want to do that? That seems so like, I don't know why modern sometimes screams millennial to me, and I'm just like really liking that. I really like what's happening. Ugh, I love stuff like this though too. Like this is so pretty. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and let's do our little toilet. This is just a little side bathroom, nothing too easy. Okay, we're running out of money, by the way. It's not the vibe. Stop! This is not usable. Yeah? Is that usable? Girl, I hope so. Because I kind of want the toilet like right underneath the window like that. To me, that cinema. Gorge. Do I like the light up mirror? Fuck it. Beauty over function. Exactly. I'm so glad you guys like really understand my vision. Okay, now that you guys have seen me build a little bit, what do you rate my building? What is this? Where did this come from? That's really pretty. It might fit better out here. because it's just a little small in there. You know, like this would work a little bit better. Oh my god, wait. I don't like that. I'd like to do a little TP. I always have to have a little TP roll. Ooh, this is cute. This is boots. So boots. Oh, the little pink. That's everything. Sorry, I really like this. I'm having so much fun. Okay, yeah. And then we'll have... The big towel is unnecessary for the second, like the half bath. No? Or am I being like a little too... I don't know. I don't know actually. Okay, wait. This is boots. The goose! Thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. The goose? More like the goat. Thank you so much. You're so awesome. I really appreciate that. And it does not go unnoticed. Thanks so much for the extra support. Hi, Goosey. You could add one of the wall showers, the one that from university that takes no space. I think upstairs we're just gonna like real quick, we're gonna, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, but we're gonna throw the cot back up. Okay, whoa, that's ugly as shit. This is too much. That's too much, no? That's too much. Oh, That might be cute. But like all this stuff is a little too big. I kind of like that, but it's almost too busy. But also, it actually might be working really well. Wait. Oh my god, yeah. I love decorating in The Sims, you guys. Thank you for indulging me and letting me do this. I like that I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna grind really hard. We're gonna work like really, really hard today at our jobs. And then immediately, like the second we got in, I was like, let's build. I can't help myself. Okay, yes. Little half bath. Yes. That's cute. Cute and fun? Do we like it? How do I get rid of the door? Go away. Nobody wants to look at you. Anyways. Little Simsy's next shell challenge. I'm actually going to. Can we? When is that? Can we please do that all together? Why do I hate the painting now? Hold on. The painting was not it. Just like give me a moment. During her St. Jude fundraiser. First week of May. It's gonna be May. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'll actually do it with you guys. Are you down? Will you come to my stream? It's gonna be really hard, but also it's like, hey, at least I don't have to build the shell. Shaking in fear of decorating the living room. Yeah, well, good thing we ran out of money and we actually need to spend all the rest of our money on the cot because we need somewhere to sleep. So, major plus. I hate this. I hate that painting, like really bad, like to the core of my being. I hate it, but I might do it because it kind of might be fitting in here. Okay, I'll actually do Lil Simsy's shell challenge. That's really cute, but it's almost like needs to be more modern. Yeah? Guys, I'm not putting stuff on this wall. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll do one thing on the wall. Ah, I'm gonna run out of money. I'm gonna be brokey. Not an expensive thing. What am I doing? But it's like, sometimes the good stuff's like at the bottom. It's like all expensive. Wall decals and posters need to be their own category. Who's with me? This is out of hand. I can't even navigate all this. Okay, yeah, wait. This thing. When no one else got me, this thing has got me for a modern house. I know we kind of like already used this on the other side, like the actual exact same thing, but like, does anyone care? Ugh, I do. I care. I care. Leave the clutter section and get a bed list. You can do it. No, I can't. You don't understand. Okay, wait, that fits there. That's fine. And it adds like a little bit of wood tone. Yeah, this is fine. I can get behind it. All right, we're done. We're done. Are we? Yeah, we're done. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Upstairs, really quickly, we should put a railing because this is not safe. It's just, it's not safe. I don't know how the railings work. I can just draw, right? God, I never build my own stairs. Like, and then what if this right here? Oh, and but then we're going into our beautiful window. Wait, can I just like straight up do something like that? Oh no, it closes the stair. Does anybody know a life hack for that? I don't want to move my windows. They look so good. Like, that doesn't look as good, but that looks good. It's actually heartbreaking. Yeah, like, what would you do here? I really wish I could put a wall there. Can't do it, huh? Half wall. Oh. Oh my god. I like the way you think. Oh, you're a little too tall. Just a little too tall. A little too small. You know what I hate about half walls? Because, like, yeah, this idea eats. Like, this is really cute. And, like, we could just do, like, a cute little cozy nook in this corner. And we could do... I don't know, something special. Maybe we could do... I don't know. But why do Sims always put things on top of the half wall? Oh, that's fun. Wait, if I put that there, will my Sim cease to put things on top of the half wall? Do your Sims do that? They like put plates on there. Drives me nuts. Is that fun? Does that look cool? Not really that cool, truthfully. It was an idea, for sure. Wait, can I not change that wood? Oh, I remember. Okay, sorry. I was having a little bit of a brain fart. My Beezy. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make it all white. Yeah. So I'm out of money, which is really unfortunate. I am out of money. But we got so far. Let's just recap my progress here, okay? So we did pretty much like the structure of the outside. We didn't like fully finish everything on the outside here, okay? But like we've got our windows placed where we want them to go. Everything looks super cute and adorable. And we forgot to do a roof. And all we did was work on the house. We didn't work on this yet. Yeah, it's okay though. But we have the downstairs kitchen done. So we actually have our first kitchen. Sophia Poor does not have to only eat quick meals now, which is like such an upgrade. And then now we have a little half bath down here. The only thing is that we ran out of money. So we have a lot of concepts of plans here, but not everything is quite done. We don't have a living room. We don't have a bedroom. We do not have a bedroom. We actually don't even have money to really do much of any planning here. However, I do have just enough money to do the shower head, and we'll go ahead and we'll do another cot. Just to keep it cheap? Or can we afford our dream bed? What would be a good bed in here? Probably something like this, right? Look at that. So yeah, can't afford a real shower, real bathroom situation. I'm not going to try to cram a shower in here. It'd look cuter just like how it is. So I'll just put the shower there. Look at our bed. Oh my god, this is so cutie pie. I love it. I'm excited. That's kind of everything. Yeah, so more of like a modern home because all I know how to do is build a square box. Building's not my strong suit. I'm much better at the decorating part. It's my favorite. So yeah, building like a big square box is so me. Like that's just actually working so well for me. Everything else, we'll get there. Sophia middle class. Literally. Hey, Sophia middle class. Hey, girl. Are you ready to have your first meal in a real kitchen? Let's have some onigiri. Like, doesn't that seem really fun and cute? Like, oh, make your little onigiri. Like, it'll be so fun for you. Acquired the cooking skill. We've been playing with Sophia for like a week and a half. And she finally just acquired the cooking skill. That's so sad.
Serapi.
Oh, is the... I knew this would happen. I knew it. I knew that they were not gonna let me shine.
Yafana?
What's in the way? You are dumb as rocks, girl. I hate this.
Serapi.
What's wrong? The counter's in the way? Bro, she's never gonna eat this. What did I do wrong? Girl, now it's floating, so I don't know what could possibly be in your way now. Is this onigiri just cursed? Why can't Sims do anything ever? How ungrateful of her. I have never had this happen before, personally. She's going. Great, now she's attracted to Jenna. Oh my god, I can't do this. But Jenna did win the lottery in this save last time, if you remember. Just Sims things. That drives me crazy! You like the kitchen, Maggie? Thank you for liking the kitchen. It looks so cute. It's so boots in there. Yay! Okay, wait. We should open our business because we need money again. I don't really care what Jenna likes or doesn't like gonna be real. But I will go ahead and sell that. How about start class? Oh. Maybe I'll run a class today. Once somebody decides to enter my business. Oh, people are walking away because it's too expensive? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and do a painting class. Me, Crispin. I wanted to do my own class today. You always get to do the classes. Let's go talk to him. You're doing really, really great. But I want to hold my own class today because I really want to make $576 per attendee. Did I get the Switch 2 pre-order? I did. I got mine through Target. So it's going to be shipped to me. So I'm probably going to get it a couple days late. Did you? Mentor. Yes, I'm going to mentor your painting. I'm getting gold this time. I've never ever gotten gold on a class. Okay, discuss color theory. Let's go. Interests. Discuss color theory. Interests. Discuss color theory. Do it twice in a row. I don't even care. Yes. Yes! Do it. Discuss color theory again. I don't want to yell at anyone. What are you doing? Paint a painting. Confident painting. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, we're not painting. Everybody get out of the way. We're gonna run out of time. The lectures or the classes are so short. Ask about hobbies and skills. Friendly. Interests. Ask about hobbies and skills. I just want gold. Be friendly. Oh my gosh, I'm so friendly. Hi. I'm gonna get to know you. Friendly. We're so friendly. Check in. Ask about career. Silver medal. I'm never gonna get a gold. Love to see Sophia leave the trenches. I know, she makes so much money. Like crazy. What? What was that black cloud? Who are you? Is somebody a vampire? If you're a vampire, show yourself and get out of my business. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this really gorgeous painting by Crispin. Really gorgeous. That was my favorite painting I've ever seen. I painted a masterpiece? I painted a masterpiece. Should I sell it? I do need the money. Normally I would be like, oh, I want to keep a masterpiece, but I don't. I want the money. Let's see if I can convince Malcolm Landgrab to maybe buy this masterpiece. Because we would make $3,300. I want Malcolm Landgrab to buy it because I know his ass can afford it. Buy my painting. He bought it. I just made so much money. Wait, you should buy this one. And now I have an underground alignment. Sophia can now start having happy customers. Sophia can now start having happy customers when offering a great experience at her small business. Happy customers bring a good mood and are more likely to pay than regular customers. Okay, cool. I will also get invited to join secret missions and see an even bigger increase of schemer customers at my small business. Okay, I'm a little confused, but I don't really care. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah. Okay. Yay! Oh my gosh, I can't wait because I honestly, because I'm so obsessed with myself, I do want to finish the house before I like I do want to finish the house before I start making the business all like cute and super great, because like we don't really need to be doing too much to the business. It's making like really good money right now. It would probably make more money if I could like maybe set up another lecture area and maybe get another person working here. I'm wondering if that would just like double my money essentially. And it's like, oh, I would really like to maybe do the pottery thing, right? That would be cool. Pottery section. So we'll see. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that because I might need to maybe start investing money in that. But finishing the house would be so good. I would really like that personally. For now, I'm just going to make her paint because she's making a lot of money. Also, I saw that Crispin has photography skill and he's like learning. Oh my gosh, another masterpiece? That's so cute, Bones. Who wants to buy my masterpiece? Eva Capricosa? Would you like to buy my masterpiece? Ooh, maybe Robin Banks, since we're friends. And it's like, oh, you know she can afford it too because she's robbing everybody. No! It didn't work. That's buns. I'm gonna scrap all these. What are people doing? Would it make sense to maybe also have like a little coffee bar? No, that would be a lot. I think I'd rather just add the pottery and then figure the rest out later. Wow, this is a lot of trash. Why are people leaving cups of water all around my business? Freaks. Oh, I never put a trash can either in my house. I do kind of need one of those. Hold on. I know I'm not supposed to be buying anything just yet, but I do kind of need a trash can. Ooh, and having trash bins would be cute. Wait, are these new? These are just like the new trash bins? Well, don't mind if I do. But I'd need a trash can. Like, in all honesty, why am I doing that? I don't know where to put a trash can is the problem. I used up all of my space. Actually, I'll just put it right here. Like right next to the little... Yeah, I think that's fine. It's just right next to the little plant stand, which I never finished putting plants on either. We'll get there. Let's finish this day of work first. Yes, use your dishwasher too. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. This is so exciting and fun. Will she have a pet? That is a good question. I've never had a pet in this game. Will she have a man? That is the question. First kiss. Let's go. Let's just go. Here, maybe wait. Let's close the business real quick. Everybody leave. Because it's like, oh, like we're cleaning up after like having such a successful day of being open. Maybe something will spark. Some romance. Hell yeah. He's attracted to women. Crispin is feeling a romantic connection for Sophia and wants to suggest a date. Do you want this to happen? I do. I do want this to happen. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Wait, where should we go? We should not stay here. Let's go to a bar. I think... Okay, the Ciudad Enamorada is like my favorite worlds to go out in. Like, I'm gonna go to this little nightclub. We're gonna be romantic. We're gonna drink. And we're going to dance, because there's dancing here. Yay! Wait, what if her and Crispin really hit it off and then that's her man? Oh my gosh. This is so exciting and so fun. Okay, let's go ahead and let's dance. I do wish dance together meant dancing together. You know, like I wish that they would like dance together. Talk about dance moves. Flirt. We should do a seductive dance. Scandalous. Ask risque question. Talk about drinks. Wait, this is going really well. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Why was that negative? Why was that negative? Weird. Okay. Talk about dance music. Get a little bit of a drink. I guess we're ballin'. I don't know how much we're ballin' though. Like we're not gonna get anything too crazy, too expensive. Your favorite world is Windenburg? I like Windenburg a lot. I like Windenburg for like the coffee. You know, like having like cafes. That's my fave. I like to take my teens on dates there. Like whenever I have teens, it's like, ooh, like the teens are gonna go do a little coffee date and then like do a little library right next door. Like I really like that. But it's just like, I wish that every world had a cafe the same way that every world has like a bar. Does that make sense? Like I do wish that cafes were not locked behind that pack. It doesn't like make as much sense to me. Talk about horrible drinks. Oh my goodness. Confess attraction. Whoa! I do not want to confess attraction to him. Wait. He doesn't like flirting, or he doesn't like affection, or what does he not like? Our romantic satisfaction like went down. Oh, I didn't like that. Love the cafes too. My Sims always seem to live in Windenburg or Oasis Springs. Wish more worlds had cafes, but I think it's exclusive to get together. Yeah, I think that that should be like how bars, like there's like a bar in every world. Like I do think that cafes should not be limited to just one pack. Okay, we already have Gold Star, so like we don't need to really be doing these date actions anymore. I keep forgetting. They can woohoo in the venue closet? Oh my god, that's like really crazy. Should we try for baby? No, I'm not ready for that. She's just now growing her business. Like, we should absolutely not be doing that, but I want to see where this woohoo is happening. Harvey, who are you? I don't care. Wait, why are you so focused? You should be focused on your man. She likes dancing. Okay, like, we get it. Sorry, I am not interested in woohoo with women. Guys, what are we gonna do? This was the only person I saw myself with. Why do I keep falling for gay guys? No, he's just clearly not interested in me. Crispin Black, whatever we had is over. Ask about romantic interests. Like, are you interested in me romantically? I guess we don't need to do all that, but like, God. Every stream this happens. I don't know why this keeps happening. Like, am I just gonna be forced to get with like Don Lothario? I'm attracted to both men and women. Okay, but you just... I am... Are you even single? Date actions. I'm going to end the date abruptly. I think that whatever was here needs to be over. I think it's an unsuccessful date. And I think that we should not have a relationship. How do I end our relationship? Asked to be Crispin's mentee, asked to just be friends, offer to be Crispin's mentor. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say, hey, like, that was really great and really awesome. Like, we had a lot of fun, but we're just friends. We are just friends. And you need to stop dancing. Okay, what is happening? The romantic relationship between Sophia and Crispin has fizzled away. Romantic satisfaction will no longer be tracked. Yeah. Let's keep it professional. Because these guys are professionals. At the end of the day. They are professionals. Working together. They do not need to be together in that capacity. And I'm okay with that. I'm willing to accept that. And we need to find our new man. We do need to get back on the old Cupid's corner. That's so sad and so shitty. I really, really, really hate that. I hate that so much. So who is she attracted to? Let's see. Her turn-ons. Interpersonal, performer, sense of humor, slacker, taken, arts and crafts, wealthy. Wow, that's quite the roster. Hi, Most Wanted. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Why is he calling me? The drama is crazy. Guess what? My date with Alicia Castaneda went very well. He's leading another woman on. He doesn't even like women. Well, he's romantically attracted to women. This is crazy. This man is an absolute menace, and I want nothing to do with him. And you know what? It's okay that he tells me that because we're just friends now. Yeah, and I can't believe he had time to go on a date when he was literally just on a date with me. Build him a one-tile pool. Yeah, we're done. That's wild. That's super wild. Also, how did we sleep the entire day? Oh gosh. Okay, well, let's just... We're gonna take the evening off. It's fine. Make a little bit of dinner. I guess I can also decorate some more of her house. Anonymous caller. You've been selected to join a super secret mission that's exclusive to schemers. Want to join? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh my god, I can't wait. What is my mission? They selected me for the mission. Oh, wait, I get to go after I eat. Hold on, I have to have a little bit of din-din, and then I'll go on the schemer mission. Oh, she's taking her dinner with her. Okay. Grace, I can't hang out right now. I'm on a schemer mission. This is so cool. I love that also she appreciates the fridge. How fresh from upgraded fridge. These ingredients look, smell, and feel fresh. She was eating like shit before. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, okay, so they said that I was eligible for that now that I'm like in the schemer alignment. I'm in underground alignment. Okay, wait. Sophia is back from a mission where her bag of tricks came to use, increasing the schemer alignment for her small business. Wait, what did she do? I don't know. I don't know what she did. It's just, I guess, kind of cute, and I guess it helps the small business. Sure. Cupid's Corner. It's time for Sophia to be back on the apps with her smelly ass. Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's find out who her matches are. This guy always knocks up all of my Sims. Like, just autonomously. Everybody has babies with him in my saves. It's so crazy. He's clearly from Werewolves. Tanner, not gonna work out. Nathan. Ooh, Gloomy is a turn on for Sophia, but Perfectionist is a turn off. Okay. Okay. Bob. Wait, is this sexy Bob Pancakes from the gallery? We can't have two Bob Pancakes in the world, so it's not gonna work. Kaylee, it's not gonna work. Orion, it's not gonna work. Everybody's a turn off, except... I mean, I guess we could try Christopher. He's hot and makes cute kids. Does he make cute kids? I don't remember. I delete a lot of his kids, I'll be honest, because he just like has so many kids in all my saves. Revenge of the Sith in theaters tomorrow for the 20th anniversary. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. That is so fun. Christopher's a baddie. Okay, fine. I'll go on a date with him. I just like, for some reason, I'm like, I don't want to. Oh, wait. I thought it said turn on. Good. I don't want to go on a date with him, actually, because I don't want a werewolf. This isn't her path. But I also thought this said turn on, so I was like, okay, well, if he's the only one I have turn-ons with, but Nathan, it's like turn on, turn off. I don't know. Let's refresh. This is slim pickings. Dax, turn off, turn on. Ion, Slob, turn on. Okay, but we would have to enter create a sim. Ugh. Madison, Crispin. Of course Crispin is on the apps. Okay, why are we attracted to Katrina? Hi Frog Boy, how you doing? Dasha, thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a beautiful, amazing sleep. Mwah. Why are we attracted to Katrina Caliente? That's crazy. Santos. I don't like the shirt. That's like really killing me right now. EA Sports. Ugh. Nobody good on the apps except Katrina Caliente, I guess. Anyways, let's decorate the house. The jealous trait is a turn on. Yeah, I did make Sophia slightly problematic in a lot of ways. All right, to me, it's like, ooh, like that goes there. Where am I going to put things? Where am I going to put TV? This is stressing me out bad. I mean, I guess what I can do is... like, hypothetically, we could move the stairs. Let's say hypothetically. Why on God's green fucking earth would I want to move the stairs like this? What? Why are you making it so hard? Like, what if I just wanted to move it all over one fucking square? This is horrible. This is the worst. I can't even believe this. All right. I don't even know what to do there. God save me. God help me. I can't figure that out. So I'm just not going to. And that's just how it is. Okay, I think I figured out what I'm going to do in here, though. Which is very much the important part. So I think that... Ooh, I hate that. What if this is just... She's living alone. Maybe she doesn't want to have kids. What if this is just... her studio space? Like, it's just kind of like up here. So fun, so great. Oh, I do need somewhere to put a bathroom, though. Ah. It's stressing me out having to, like, carve out a room, you know? But this is the room. This is the room. Fucking, I hate that. Okay. Hold up. That was the other idea. But it's like, oh my god, ew. Like, what is that? It's all open except for... There's a bathroom here. And I don't know why I'm like, oh, like I want the wall to be like that, but I might want the wall to be like that. You like having a bathroom there? Touché. Fuck with me Friday. Y'all fucking with me? Do you guys fuck with the bathroom being right there like that? On Fuck With Me Friday? Shower bath combo in the nook. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Because guess what? What if? Hear me out. Door there. Door there. Tub. Tub shower. Tub shower. I wish there was like a little bit of like a easier going tub. Because this wouldn't work on either of the walls. Tub shower, I mean. Where it was like, oh, like, I guess this would be the only one that's like not required to have walls surrounding it instead of there being a window on one side. Does that make sense? It's just like a little intense. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Don't even worry about me. I got this. I got this. Okay, we might have to be normal about it. Because here's my idea. We have the counter. Let me cook. Let me cook. Not me already at the richest part. I mean, I do feel like it did take me an especially long time to get here. You don't agree? I do feel like it did take me a while. But it's working out swimmingly, I think. See, okay, there's that. It's just like I want her to have like this beautiful, gorgeous bathroom of her dreams. I don't actually know if it's her dreams, but it's mine. Ooh, I love... See, I like the spa day stuff for modern builds. It's so good. So good. It's scrumptious. I'm just gonna do the same one as the other bathroom. Gorge. Okay. Yeah, keep it simple. Toilet directly in front of the outside window to assert dominance. I like it. I like that. No, you silly. There, that's where the toilet's gonna go. And then I guess we could try this tub. Oh wait, do they have to enter from the other side? This is getting really complicated for me. I guess I can do that. Like I'm not opposed to it. That's kind of cute. It's cute boots. Is this fun? Ooh. See, I haven't used any of the cats and dogs stuff, so like that's interesting and fun and cute to me. Does it inspire a wallpaper? Arches? David Archuleta's? I want more wallpapers. Are you gonna make me download CC? I'm not going to, but you know what I mean? Like, I need more wallpapers like this that aren't this. But now, like, you're forcing my hand. You're forcing me to use that. Because I like it a lot. But give me more stuff. That's the moral of the story. The actual moral of the story. Okay, this is gorgeous. I really, really like it. I do need some sconce. Some beam? No. Not that one. Jeesh. Ooh, I do kind of like that. That's interesting. Curtains. Guys, it's curtain time. Oh! It's not gonna work anyways. Whoever said that the curtains were buns in this game earlier, sometimes I heavily agree with that sentiment. I'm just trying to find something that doesn't flip with the tub that horrendously. Oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the tea, sister. Is that they're all gonna clip with the tub, and I'm being slightly delusional. Being slightly delusional about it. Oh, that's kind of fun. If I could place them where I wanted them to go. Yeah, no. That's just like not the style of curtain that's gonna work. So like something like this? Or perhaps I know what it has to be. I know what it has to be. It's a modern house. What? Do not mess with me right now. That's clipping above the ceiling. You're expecting me to just not... Alt key is your best friend. Doesn't really work like that for stuff that's something like this that needs to kind of slot. Okay, no, you cooked. That did help, actually. I just assumed it wouldn't. What color was this one? Yeah. Does this one need to be slightly larger? And don't be weird. No, that's fine. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. We'll do the same thing on this side. Please. Esme! How are you? Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you so much for the extra support and love and care. You're so sweet. This curtain is literally never going to go. This shade is never going to go on the window. I hate to break it to you guys, but what is happening? Thank you for all of the extra love that you have always shown me. Okay, this one's a lost cause. It's not happening. Unfortunately, it's not happening. And that's okay. You know, sometimes things are not meant for us to enjoy. That's kind of feeling a little random. No? Let's do a nice cutie little plant. How about that? Yeah, something simple and understated. And gorgeous. Whoa, that's not... Actually, it needs to be art. It needs to be art right here. Curtains and stairs are infuriating, and for what? Agreed. It's horrible. Alright, that's it. Ooh. Do I want a little something there? Wait a minute. Wait a diddly darn minute. Ooh. Is that fun? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I can get behind that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. There's gotta be a better way for these lamps. That's really pretty right there, actually. That's the same one that I used in the kitchen. And it looks really good there. I like it. Okay, thoughts, everybody? Thoughts? So my heart is telling me that this needs to go here somehow. And then we'll do maybe like a little office nook in there. Do we like it? I think I like that idea. I'll even use this cutie little end table that came with this pack. Businesses and hobbies, B&H. Maybe I'll even use the little lamp that came with it. I don't know, because this one's kind of calling to me too. I like that lamp. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Do I dare do something different with the walls, or do we skip, or do we stick with like this white? I wasn't connecting with this a couple days ago, the white walls thing, but I think I sort of like it. Oh, wait. These brushed. That's pretty. Does that fit in here? I don't know. A feature wall behind the bed? You know, this is one of my favorites. Oh, what should we do? Wait. Shut up. I'm sorry, that was crazy. Okay, wait, that looked so good in my head. That looked really, really good in my head, and in real life, it looks fucking horrible. But in my head, I was like, Oh my god, they're not even ready. This is exactly why Spa Day was made. Looks fucking horrible. What is that? What is that? Okay. Here, how about this one? How about this one? Whoa. Whoa, guys. That might be it. It might be doing something. I actually sort of like that. And then what? We find like a beautiful, gorgeous art piece. Does that exist in this game? To be determined. Actually, wait. Hold on, brother. That actually kind of works. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so giving Airbnb right now. I kind of like it. I'm on board. And a lot of this furniture is really making me super stoked because like it matches with like the Dream Home Decorators stuff. It's matching with like some of the Spa Day stuff is really, really pretty too. Wow. Wow. 100% Airbnb, yeah. But I fucks with it. I really like it. Ooh, this is fun. Me thinks we can do better. Sorry, I just wanted to say me thinks. Did you guys like that or no? Gonna say no. It's raising the housing costs in the surrounding area. For sure. For sure. Green? Blue? It's so hard to incorporate color once you've already sucked out all the color out of everything. I kind of like the cute little mini chair. Oh my gosh, a laptop? Wait, businesses and hobbies is getting my stamp of approval. What do you mean a laptop? A lappy toppy. That's so cute. The only laptop I really knew of was like this one and this one. But it's like, you know, it takes so much work to like get them like unlocked. Even with the little cheats. It's just like, ugh, who cares? I'm not doing that. But that's really fun. Yay. I like that. I'm happy. That's pretty. Ooh, I'll do this lamp. I like that in the corner. With the little books. And then guess what? Guess what? Foliage. Yes. Do you like that certain objects are locked behind career? Absolutely. Because it's so fun when you actually care and do the careers. But when you're lazy like me and you just want to build sometimes, it can be a little annoying. So that's why it's like, oh, like I know of the laptops, but like I don't really ever use them just because it's like kind of inconvenient. However, I am all for things being locked behind things. Because I'm like one of those people that like actually kind of likes the gameplay. I know that that cannot be said for every single person that plays this game. Totally chillin'. But I am one of those people. So I'm about it. I am having a lot of fun just like putting random clutter around. Okay. Workout gear? Why do I like that? Why do I feel like this is so, like, she would have this? No. No, she wouldn't. What am I doing? I'm having an existential crisis now. Is that adorable? Yes, it is. Damn. Damn, that goes crazy. Little clutter things are so cute and fun. But I don't know which one to put. Ah! Okay. I'm getting overwhelmed by all these choices. Boxo stuff. Oh, hi, Mimi. Did you guys see Mimi? She's here. Hey, Mo. Hi, Claude Pod. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Thank you for coming to stop by stream. Mimi's here, you guys. Memes, do you want to say hello? I haven't seen you in a couple hours, baby girl. Aww. I wish there was an easy way. I remember I used to have this app on my phone that it could instantly turn my camera into a live feed straight to my pewter. And then they like deleted the app. Anyways, memes is here. So now I can't just like show you guys memes, but I can take a picture. She said hey. Hold up. Mimi, wanna say hi? So she wants to lay. She does not want to say hi. She just wants to lay and take over my space a little bit, and that's totally fine with me. That's totally fine. Because she's my little baby. Alright, this is adorable back here. Love it. Oh my god, you know what's really funny? I never put the concrete down. This is the concrete that we've been using throughout the rest of the house. I'll accept it. Hey, we can't just have an open... Whoa! What the hell? We can't just have like an open... Yeah. That's not gonna work for me. Okay. We do need a rug. Ugh, sometimes it's my least favorite part. Is like trying to find a rug. Trying to make a rug work, more like it. It's like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Saw some gameplay footage of the Sims clone game I mentioned. I think Sims did it better. I am a Sims dick rider, so like, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Out of obligation, because like, yeah, like, I don't know. I have a hard time liking new things and other things, and it's just like I just really enjoy The Sims. So another life sim, that's a big ask. That's a big ask for me to get into another life sim. What if we do something weird and experimental like that? Like that little blob. No. Weird and experimental. That wasn't really. We need more rug. Ugh. I need more rug because I struggle. And it's like, it kind of fits, but it's just not fitting the vibe is the thing. Like, it doesn't work. I do feel like this is a go-to for me. What? I have to do the black and white? You liked the blob? Nicole, don't do this to me. I didn't really like the blob. Maybe carpet flooring is a fake rug. You know, I never ever thought of that in my whole life until I saw Karen and Connie do that, and I was like, you guys just changed my life. So I might do that. Cause yeah, nothing else is really... Refresh some of the textures on stuff. Absolutely. I agree with you on that. Oh yeah. Alright, here's the only fucking square rug that matters. We could try it. And it's like, okay, yeah, like square rug. That's it? That's all we got? I guess the brown kind of like helps make the space feel warm. What do you guys think about that? That's like playing it super safe. Super safe bones. Sims 4 rugs are wild because there's like a few nice ones, a bunch that looks like the carpet was stripped up. There's only like a handful of rugs that I actually have in my rug rotation. You moved the bed to the wall with the window. I just don't like window behind bed. Oh, but it fucking looks better, huh? I hate you for that. Just kidding. You're awesome. Thank you for the suggestion. But you're so right. The rugs in her kit is good. Damn. You guys are gonna get me to buy the little Simsy kit. Is that kind of cool? Like if we do both the walls or just one? Tell me right now. Right now. Tell me. Tell me right now. Because yeah, the bed is moving to that wall and you're right. Okay, you're right. And I'll give you that. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then this one. Yep. Yep, we're doing it. Ah, wait, what was that? We're doing it live. Is this Gorge? Ooh, I even like kind of like the dark. I sort of like that one. Let me double check on my curtains. What all do I have? I just don't like how big those rings are. Why is it so big? Ugh. Oh. Wait, that one could bring some much needed pattern into our lives. What was up with the Sims being obsessed with like a chevron pattern for like a couple years? Does anyone know what I mean? Like, why was everything like this? Not sure if I am messing with that. I kind of like how wide this one is. The black and the white. They were stuck in 2013 fashion choices to like 2018. You're so right. You're so right. Name a person who has curtains like this in their house. I mean, some people do. And it's cute and it's kind of working. Should we just say yes to the no, it doesn't really like... No. I like that. Okay, I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. Commit to the 2 walls. Okay, we like the 2 walls. We're sticking with that. God, it feels so cold in this corner. Doesn't it feel like, ugh? It feels cold and sad. We need a little oomph. Oh, something. The saddest, tiniest little rug ever. Hanging plant. List the last Sims kit when? I don't know. I don't know if I would ever get one. Hanging plant. Can I get one that doesn't hang so low? Or is that a big ask? Wait, there's this new one that's like, oh, like that's doing a lot. But it's like, ooh, I feel like you're right. Like hanging plant from the wall. Ooh, I can make it smaller. Girl, that's a lot. And it's clipping. Ah! Okay, there's this option. And I guess it doesn't look too weird and bad, does it? I don't even know what I would do for a kit. Like, I don't even have anything, like, any good ideas. Wait, what is this? This as the wall instead? I would go crazy. It just feels very, very cold and weird over here. Does this need to be something? This half wall? Hear me out. Does it need to be stone tile? Does it need to be stone? Does it need to be something interesting and cool? Like, what if it was that? Like, whoa, you're weird. You're different. Why are you weird and different? Yeah? I guess. Okay. Now, all we need is a fun light above the bed. You would think this isn't a huge ask, but sometimes this is a very huge ask, okay? But I actually think we can even just, like, get away with something like this. Because we have some sort of a matching thing going on the other side. And it's like, okay, now, yay, we have a cute little light there. And just to keep it simple. Oh, and because we have $300 left, we'll do that light there. Okay. There's something not right. Maybe the light goes there. I don't know. Oh, wait. What if this was a glass? Like, what if it was a different fence instead of a half wall? Maybe use the wood for the half wall. Let's try the wood. Okay, now I'm hating this lamp. Hold on. I might be hating that lamp for no reason. A paper lantern? Also, you can do no wrong. Yeah, I think I was hating that lamp for no reason. Because it's kind of our best option. Okay. This ball is so empty. That's troubling. But also that is the vibe. That is totally the vibe, and I'm way overthinking it. Like, don't even worry about it too hard. You know what I mean? Something that needs to happen though desperately is set color intensity, all lights. Oh my god. Set color intensity, all lights. Boom. And like a little bit of a dimmer. Yes! Oh my god. And now we're broke again. Okay, here's the final product of the upstairs renovation though. We didn't even go over it. Here is we have the master bathroom. We finally have a tub. Not a tub shower combo because we wanted to keep like this beautiful, gorgeous little thing going on there. But like, yeah. And then this is the bedroom. You know, a little simple, a little cute. I see a little bit of clipping, then I'll fix that another time. In the bedroom, we also have a beautiful, gorgeous little office nook. And that is pretty much the upstairs. I didn't get around to doing this balcony that I envision because I do envision a big, beautiful, gorgeous balcony. This is still the guest bathroom. God, why do I feel like it's very cluttered in here? I like almost want to get rid of some stuff just because I'm like, ooh, like that's too much, no? Also, wait, why is every room automatically deemed public? In what world would I want that? Ugh, great. I feel like they should just automatically have everything be residential except... Like, don't you think, like, default, like, everything should just be residential? Oh, I guess the outdoor little patio area can be public. I don't really want people hanging out there, but don't you think, like, residential should just be the default? Like, why did I have to go through every single room right there? Okay. That's what we got, and we're broke again. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop off, but this is what we've got. Poor girl. She's just unlucky in love, but hey, at least she has a bed and a bedroom to cry it out in. It's very much like not her vibe, I guess, but like maybe it could be her vibe. I don't know. I was just like really into like this whole like minimalist vibe, modern vibe, because hey, like that's all I know how to do is build box. So poor thing. We're gonna find her next time we play with her. We're gonna find her somebody to love. And hey, if it's Harvey from I think Spa Day, are you from Spa Day? I think you work at the spa, right? Or am I thinking of somebody totally different? Maybe it's Naoki. Maybe it's Jenna. Maybe it's Bob or Eliza. She's attracted to both. So yeah, I don't know. Things could happen. We could figure it out. I think she's just really only attracted to these people because they're taken, and she's going to become unattracted to them if they leave their spouses. But yeah, we'll see. We'll have to figure that out. All right, guys. I am headed ouchie. Did you guys have fun today? I had a lot of fun. Thank you for playing The Sims with me. I love playing The Sims 4 on stream. I think it's a really good fun time. And I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. My game crashed and lost so much progress praying you won't have the same. I hate that for you. I actually hate that for you so bad. That's horrible. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Where should we go? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna send you guys over in a raid. If you guys would like to go say hi real quick. To Alcivis, who is still playing Hollow Knight. They're trying to do something really interesting. I don't really know. The final day. Oh, it's the final day. We should go show some support. But some like interesting little like Hollow Knight challenge or something. I'm not really super sure. I played most of Hollow Knight, but to be honest, I did not finish it. So, well, how would I know? But copy the raid message and go say hi to Alcivis. I'm going to send you guys over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'll let you guys know about streaming for next week just because Lissa is coming into town. So it might be kind of up in the air. I don't really know what I am going to be doing, but I really do. I don't know. I have to figure out this next video. It's getting a little complex in my head how it's all going to work out. So I'm trying to figure that out. But if that's going to be all on stream or not. So, hey, I got a lot of thinking to do. I'll put my thinking cap on. But I'll check you guys. I'll see you guys sometime next week. I'll let you know. And also check out Alcivis, please, and go and follow their stream and go show some love. I will see you then. Okay, guys. Bye. Have a lovely, amazing, beautiful Friday night.